everybody, or afternoon, depending where you are, or evening, all over. Anyways, I hope the people from America had a wonderful Thanksgiving and was able to spend some time with family and to be able to reflect what you're grateful for. So let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everybody. I just realized my microphone is not plugged in. So let me know if you guys can see me. Hello. Hi, guys. Hold on. Let me fix that before I say my highs. And I'm writing Nella down. Nella Bella. I already got a list going, y'all. Got my list so far. My handy dandy list. All right, let me see if I can fix. I have a hot mess over here. Wires everywhere, so I got to figure out where the hell the audio is. Does this sound better? Can you guys tell? Hold on, I can turn up the sound down here so I can hear it, huh? Does this sound better? Can you guys tell? Okay, hold on, turn up the sound down here. Oh, I forgot my glasses in the other one. Yes, Starfall, I did get your name. Actually, before we get started, I'll write down who I have in here so far. It takes a couple minutes for everybody to notice I'm here and hop on in. Let me see who is in here so I can say my highs. Hi, Dino. Hi, Canadian Girl. Hi, Nick Jonas. Hey, Nessie. Harmony's Vlog, Bernard. I wrote down your question, hon. Heather B. Mama Dearest, who's next to me, of course. And Chris, I hope you feel better, sweetheart. Nella Bella. Who else? Starfall. It's Starfall. Hey, Caitlin, how you doing? So these are the names I got on the list so far because I know a lot of you guys signed up prior. So these are names that I got before I started my live. I have Glenda, Dino, Lady Tie-Dye, Amanda, Martha, Living My Best Life, Queen Nessie, Dippy, Chris, Starfall, Canadian Girl, Nick Jonas, Harmony's Vlog, Bernard, Heather B, Kashan. She's not here yet, but I know at some point she will be. And Nella Bella. Did I write Nella Bella twice? No, I didn't. Okay.
Nella Bella. And
hi, Caitlin. So anybody that's new, that's in the background, and my mods will let people know as they come in too, especially if they're new. I have you guys put a one in a comment if you want a reading, so then that way that'll point out in chat, so I won't think you're just popping in to say hi or chit-chatting with somebody else. I know to write your name down. Do as early as possible because sometimes the list is closed before the live even starts. Depends how many people signed up. So if you like a reading and would like to try it out, just put a one in the comments. If you're just here to say hi, that's wonderful too.
Caitlin.
I got it. If you get to me. Okay, Lynn, I'll get to you. It'll be a while before I can get to you, but I will get to you. And that's another thing. All right, Caitlin. So sometimes, like just now, by looking at this list, it's halfway down the paper. It's going to be a while. I probably won't get to you, Caitlin, for like an hour, to be honest with you. So if you got to leave and come back and check in, that's fine. All right, you just have to be here when I call your name. So if you're not here when I call your name, that doesn't mean you missed out. When you come back, just let me know, and then I will still read for you. As long as you come back sometime before my live ends, I will still read for you. And in my members, you'll get read for if you sign up regardless. So if you're not able to be here and you have an appointment, just let me know and I'll read you at the end. So nobody will get forgotten about. And the reason why I changed it up is before I would just read for everybody who signed up, but then they all wanted it time stamped. And listen, let's be real, I'm monetized. I do this for free. Of course, I welcome donations, but if I'm spending on here minimum 5 hours, it would be nice if you guys gave me some airtime and showed me support that way. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because my average viewing hours is 15 minutes because people come in here long enough to get their reading and leave. There's some people that stay in here a long time for hours, but between all of them and the point that the actual hour viewer average is 15 minutes. Sometimes it's been up to 20, but you know what I'm saying? Because people want their readings and they leave. That's fine. That's why I make it. You have to be here when I give you a reading. It's only fair to me.
I'm explaining to Nick why he.
Oh, Nick, no, honey. People sign up even before then. People sign up before. Sometimes I'll have people sign up a couple days before. If they see me in chat somewhere, they'll say, hey, I'll be there Tuesday. Make sure you write my name down. And I'll write their name down. That's why my list is long before I even start. So usually on Monday evenings, I post a day before. I post it in my community page and I post it under the live. So make sure as soon as you see it, sign up. Go. Some people go looking for it to make sure. People will private message me and all that stuff. So if you want to make sure you get a reading and you'll never miss it, then you'll be good. So Nick Jonas, you're not as far down as sometimes, but that's what I'm saying. There's times when I was full and I didn't take any more names after when the live started. But with that being said, if I to say to my mods, I'm not taking any more names, if a member comes in, I will still read for them. Does that make sense? You know, because obviously I'm going to make sure my members get read. So if I say, hey, listen, I'm already full, no more names. If a member pops in and says, oh, am I too late? No, you're not too late. It's only fair. I just wanted to explain that a little bit. And I want to say thank you for everybody that who reached out to me, because as you guys seen, I wasn't on last week. I was sick as hell at the beginning of the week. And then we have a family member. My husband's not dealing with too well. A family member that is not doing too well. Eventually she's gonna cross over to the other side. So last week was a really rough week. So if you guys would love to please send some love and light so her transition is nice and smooth and in peace, that would be wonderful. So thank you for the people who did reach out to me. I know Lady Tie Dye, she's not in here right now. She's probably sleeping. She's in 3 hours behind me. So she called me. So I want to say thank you to her. And Nessie reached out to me, and Celica did, but I didn't have a chance to reach back out to her. Actually, y'all, some of you guys I noticed today. Who else? There was a couple people. I think Glenda was one of them, and somebody else did. And I haven't responded to any messages. So please don't think I was ignoring you. Just life's been tough sometimes, and I just can't keep up with all things. So anyways, what was I going to say? I forgot. Oh, I decided to use this tarot deck today. All right. It is the Modern Love Tarot. And the reason why I picked this is because this time of year, we all need a little bit of love, right? So I'm hoping that put some good energy and stuff out into the universe. So maybe we'll get some not so salty readings.
Theodora, right?
Who?
Tola.
Yeah. I wasn't saying who it was though.
Oh well.
Well, their family comes in here. Hold on.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's not her real name anyways. Well, at least that's not the name
Maybe
she goes
you can
by.
go in and repost it then. Theodora is not her real name. Tola is not her real name.
Mama, you're talking about it on here.
Oh.
I'm trying to tell.
Oh yeah, we're live. Nick said hello.
Hello. The reason why I was being respectful, not saying who the family members, because some of her children do come in here and her grandchildren, they do come in here. So I didn't want to have them think about it even more, if that makes sense. It's a stressful time. Show you the ones that you got. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I'm going to use them on Thursday. Nessie, maybe my mom will do it. I literally pulled my back just before the live
Where are they?
on the kitchen table.
Okay. If I have to.
They're beautiful, beautiful. Nessie sent me a beautiful set of oracle cards. Thank you, Nessie. I was thinking about it just before the live, too. I literally went to go hop in the shower and I bent over to turn on the water and I pulled out my back about an hour ago. So my list I'll probably keep on the shorter side just because of family stuff going on, and my hips from my back and down my legs are going a little numb. Hopefully it'll get a little bit better as time goes. But I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Literally before my live, like I don't have enough going on. And Lady Tie-Dye's on here. I was going to grab this too. I forgot. So one of the things on my Amazon wish list that I put on there was, you know how sometimes I burn Palo Santo? It's the little wood stick. Do I have any right here? I burn this. So I put on my wish list 2 different kinds of Palo Santo. One was a bracelet, and one is like shavings of this, so it's easier to burn. Well, Lady Tie-Dye got me the Palo Santo bracelet. It smells exactly like Palo Santo's. It stays on my skin because you wear the bracelet. So then I'll switch arms because it's almost smells like a perfume left behind. So people are probably wondering, what does she smell like? But it's a beautiful bracelet. I love it. Yeah, and this chair sucks. Y'all know I broke my brand new chair. But anyways, so I'm back to my old one. And this chair slides, and I'm like, I can't keep pushing my back to move it. I'm just, forget it. I'm not going to complain. I'm happy just being here, actually. So look at this deck she got me. I've been wanting this deck for a while, too. It's the Queen of the Moon Oracle. It's beautiful. And look at these cards. This is one got flipped. So this is the backside. And these are here. Oh, I was so excited. I couldn't wait to open them. They're absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Look at them. They're beautiful. They're very beautiful. Look at the artwork. They're very pretty. So I can't wait to use these on Thursday. Actually, I'm going to leave it right next to me to make sure they're already out for Thursday. So I left a little video for my members. So some of y'all probably seen the video of me crying, having a breakdown. But anyways, I'm saying that I this week still have my lives plans scheduled for a way I usually keep them. But if anything was to happen, and just understand that I may or may not in the next week or two have to cancel lives because of family things going on. So I'm just giving you guys a heads up. Or emotionally, like last week, between being sick and then emotionally, I was not able to read. Like I was an emotional wreck. Anybody that talked to me knew I was crying. All right. So the first one is Glenda Dendina. Well, Glenda's not here yet. Oh, hi, Dolly. How are you, sweetheart? Of course, Dolly. Just remember to put a 1 in there so it pops right out. And please, if anybody comes in here, let me make sure I put it in live chat too. If anybody comes in here, if I do not say hi to you, it's probably because I did not see it and say it again. I would never ignore anybody. And make sure you just put a 1 when you write a reading too, so that like little dot sticks right up. Dolly, you're a member, sweetheart. You got that little thing next to you. So if I say I'm all done for the day, if a member comes in, I will definitely take you. And I miss all you guys so much. 1 week in YouTube world is like a year. I'm not even kidding you. 12. You can miss 12 hours of YouTube and the whole world flip upside down. Hi, Rhonda. How you doing? Hi, Half Pint. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Half Pint, would you like a reading? I know Rhonda usually says no, but she'll do Oracle. She don't usually do Tarot. So Half Pint, let me know, honey. If you just put a 1 in the comments if we'd like the reading today.
Where the hell's the cue?
My mom says, where the hell's the queue? I don't know what that's all about. All right, Half Pint. So one thing I want to say, because I wanted to make sure there was enough people in here. So listen, I say this every single live, and I'm going to keep stressing this all the time. And some of you guys are YouTubers, understand what I'm about to say. I do not care what channel you come from. I don't care who's fighting between who on the YouTube streets. It's not my business. I do not get in the middle of it. So you are all welcome here. Never think that you're not welcome. Do not assume because you see so-and-so in the chat that there's going to be a problems. I never have any problems in here. If there's even the slightest little problem, it would get nipped in the bud right away. Everybody is welcome here. This is a drama-free zone. We're all here to hear messages from spirit and get a tarot reading or whatever the case may be. So we're here for spiritual reasons, not for drama. Okay. So I just wanted to point it out there. I know I stress it everywhere. There's no sides here. We're all here for the same reason. Alrighty. Let me start shuffling these cards.
I have you in my business. Don't need the.
Hi, Nick. Yes, you're one of the first people to arrive. But before the live started, everybody started messaging in my community page. When I said I was doing a Tarot Tuesday, everybody started commenting even before you did. So you came just when it was about to start, but everybody else was here, last night, my time, under my community page and stuff.
28 minutes early, he said.
Huh? Yeah, 20 minutes. I got sign-ups 24 hours ago. As soon as I post it, they start saying whatever, That's why the earlier you can put it in, the better.
Canadian girl amended now.
Oh, welcome. See, I'm looking at my StreamYard and it doesn't show me. Welcome, Canadian girl. Thank you.
Sorry, down. It's a member out there.
Thank you, Canadian girl. I'm excited. Oh, Rhonda says she's wearing that shirt on. I'm wearing that shirt on Sunday. No, you're not, Rhonda.
What shirt is that?
You have to go under her wall. I posted a picture of it.
Oh.
I'm not. All right, hold on. I'll wait. Listen, let me pull up that shirt. No, I shouldn't here. It's too fresh. I told her she was not allowed to wear it to church. It's not church appropriate. But hold on. Let me see. I'll find the picture and I'll show it to you. And you'll see why. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you because I'm not explaining it. Rhonda, I can't believe I'm showing this. Oh, hold on. Rhonda posts a lot of stuff. It's going to take me a minute to find it. Oh, Rhonda has all this food and stuff she posts. Fudge. Velveeta fudge. That sounds disgusting.
Yeah. Oh, Dippy's here.
Hi, Dippy. Oh my God. Hold on. Iris, don't stop to look at the food. Just keep scrolling. Holy shit. You've posted a lot since then. It might be quicker just
She
to go
said,
under.
look at messages.
Look at messages. Okay. I was scrolling. Look at messages. It's not in messages. All right. Let me go to Amazon and pull it up from there. All right. I just realized I forgot my glasses. Rhonda, will you just send me a picture of it? Wait a minute. Do I have it here? It's not even showing up in my... How the hell do you find recent orders? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Oh, I want to see this. It's Christmas related, she said.
But she's not allowed to wear it to church. Can you guys see that? Oh, it's backwards, huh? I'll give you guys a second so you can read it backwards. She cannot wear that to church.
Let me see it. Oh my God.
Oh, Dippy, I hope you feel better, sweetheart. Did Chris want me to timestamp it? I just saw something swirling.
Yes, I wrote it down. She might fall asleep.
All right, that's fine,
She's
Chris.
a member, so.
Yeah.
If she's sleeping.
All right, honey. I'll start screaming really loud to try to wake you up.
Don't worry, I got you, kid. I wrote it down.
All right, let me put my thing back. I should have grabbed my glasses.
I love that t-shirt. Where the hell she get that?
I got it on Amazon.
Oh, you got it for her?
Yeah, there was an awesome boob one, but I couldn't find it at the time that we all talked about getting.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you doing? Hitesh? I don't know. I remember I met you last
Hitesh.
night in Dougie's live. How are you doing today?
TC and Diffie.
What?
I want that shirt. I would wear it to my church, and they would get a kick out of it.
No, honestly, they would get a kick out of my church too, but I'm the reverend at the church, and how appropriate would I be if I tell another parishioner, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Queen
But
Nancy,
no, they would get a kick out of it at my church. They would.
Queen
they
Nancy
definitely
said I
would.
missed the top.
You missed the top? I'll send it to you, honey. I'm not showing it again. I'm not showing it again. Thank you. Thank you, Rhonda. Anyways, let me shuffle these cards. Let's get on track. I've been talking for 22 minutes here. All right, I'm putting my list over here for now. If anybody is in the back and they would like to be put on the list, please put a 1 in the comments. It'll be a little bit before I can get to you. Oh, I got a card fall out. Let's see what's going on. Ooh. I'm doing better today. Emotionally.
Wait a minute. TC,
Body is a whole other story.
Diffie said Mother Goose should be coming in too. If not, she can get a time
Oh, I
stamp.
forgot. You know what? I did see you put that down, Dippy. I'm sorry. I didn't write down Mother Goose.
Mother Goose. Where's
Mother Goose. Okay.
remember?
Wait, she said I can't wear it to church, but she's the one who gave it for me. But I also said it was not church approved.
Dippy wants to know if you put her on list.
Yes, Dippy, I did put you on list, honey. Hi, Sinset. How are you doing? Welcome. If I haven't said any hi to anybody, or I cannot, I have trouble paying attention to the people in chat and doing readings at the same time. So please know I'm not ignoring you.
All right.
I know, Harmony, you're still here. Hey, Stingray, how you doing? Would you like a reading today, Stingray? Oh, yep, she just put one down.
Now wait a minute. Hit
Okay, Sinset, I'll put you down too.
this one here. She said.
Huh?
Hitsu, whatever her name is.
Can you please play a trick to pull a card that confirms a blonde in my life, please? Yeah. I got jokes. Tarot don't really work that way. And I would never pretend anything just to get a view.
And you don't want a blonde.
My mother said you don't want a blonde.
I had one of those.
She said I had one of those. Oh, yeah, because of me. Yeah.
Your father.
Oh, and my father, yeah.
Just My Thoughts is here.
All right. So, anyways, but if I don't know if I'm going to pronounce your name wrong. Hitash. If you would like a reading, I would love to give you a reading, but some people come in here just to chit chat and say, hey, what's up?
Did you put Stingray in?
I am trying to right now. So Stingray and Sinsit. If you're new here, just put a 1 in the comments so I know you'll be read. Honestly, if you just got here and you're one of the last few people that's been put in a list, it's probably going to be an hour before I get them. So if you have to leave and come back, that's okay. Just make sure you come back before my live ends, which I'll be on here for a few hours. Sinsit.
Just My Thoughts.
Hi, Just My Thoughts. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, Stingray's such a sweetheart.
I know.
Welcome. All right. Let me cleanse my cards. Well, welcome, Just My Thoughts. Thank you for being a new subscriber. If you would like a reading, please put a 1 in the comments. It will be a while before I get to you, so if you have to leave and come back, that's okay.
Harmony's blog said, she said, I'm still here.
I know, honey.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Far down, is she? Oops.
Okay, Just My Thoughts. Thank you. What? She said, Zippy said, oh my God, there's some crazy shit going on in North Carolina. Today, a lot of shootings and schools on lockdown and a whole county out of power since Saturday night. What the hell?
Wow.
Seriously?
I heard something.
Oh my gosh, this world, it breaks my heart. Like,
I'm so glad I didn't grow up in this world. Can you imagine the attitude of the people?
Hi, Izzy Pop.
There she is. Hi, Izzy
thank
Pop.
you, Izzy Pop. I love Izzy Pop. She is absolutely a joy. She really is a joy.
Izzy sent us
Whenever I want to feel good and relax and calm, I go to Izzy's channel.
Dolly, I put 2 sets of clothes on today. So cold. Found it hard to sit down and stand up on the bus.
I'm sorry about that, Dolly.
Wow. Half Pint said same. He must be from around there.
Dolly's from the UK. Half Pint, are you from the UK also? Oh, I might have to turn on the fan a little bit higher.
It's
a little hot and stuffy in here.
It is hot and stuffy.
It is.
Okay.
So in a little while, this is going to be hard. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Hopefully my children get here before my granddaughter does, because I have to babysit on Tuesdays sometimes. So it might be a little crazy with a 2-year-old in here for a couple minutes till one of my older children, like my daughter, comes home, or my husband. Two substations in Moore County got shot up on Saturday, and a 6-year-old shit his dad unalived. 2 bomb threats, 2 different schools, at least 4 other shootings. Oh my God. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Please put prayers out there for everybody across the world for love and peace. Honestly, it's been bad lately. And this time of year, it's always worse too. It's always worse for some reason this time of year. Oh, thank you, Izzy. Thank you. You guys are amazing.
Half Pint says KY, born and raised.
Oh, Kentucky, born and raised. Nice. I lived in North Carolina for a couple years. I loved it.
It's a quiet state normally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. I love North Carolina. It's beautiful too.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go check that up.
All right. I'll look it up after. I don't want to read it now because I'll probably tear up. And so in my state, I live in Connecticut. A couple weeks ago, some guy murdered and cut up his 11-month-old baby, and they found him the other day, like 20 minutes from where we live. Unfreaking sick. How? Don't even get me going. That pisses me off. How can you do that to a child, especially your own flesh and blood? That is a goddamn innocent baby. Sorry, y'all know. You know me. When it comes to children, I start getting mad.
Dippy said, I hate North
that
Carolina.
gets me in a sore spot right there. Huh?
Dippy said, I hate North Carolina. It hasn't been good the last 11 years.
Oh, really? See, when I lived there, I was a teenager, and that was over 30 years ago. So.
And she was free-spirited, so everything was good.
My father was going to ministerial school at the time. Well, he was getting his doctorate at that point, and that was in the Raleigh area, Raleigh-Durham area. It was actually in Wake Forest. I don't know if they still have the college there. That was many years ago.
Izzy said she lived in Alamance, North Carolina. You know where that is?
No.
Dolly bought ice grips for her shoes. Sounded like a horse running for the bus this morning. Click,
All
clap.
right. So Glenda's not here yet. Wait for her to come up. Is Dino in here? Dino is first. If not, I'll come back to her after. And Lady Tie-Dye, I know she's not up yet. Amanda, I know some of these people end up coming a little bit later. Amanda, Martha, living my best life.
Dino's here.
All right, Dino. Okay, sweetheart. I love Dino. She's such a sweetheart.
Wake Forest.
Huh?
Wake Forest. I've heard of that.
That's where I used to live.
Oh, Wake Forest is still a college town. Yes. I'm about 45 minutes from there, Dippy said.
Yeah. It was a ministerial college at that time. My father was a Southern Baptist.
Living my best life is here too. So.
Okay, good. All right, Dino is first. I'm using a love oracle, love tarot today because we all need a little bit of love in our life. So we need some positivity. Hopefully we get some, knock on wood somewhere, we get some good positive messages. Let me put my list out of my way.
You gotta have a book stand.
Wait, Izzy said, I'm here. I'm not there though.
That's where she was once.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. You only see half the chat, and then when you read it, it does not make sense to you. Oh. All right.
It is sharp.
All right. Just for a joke, I'll pull his Tesh cards. He wants to know about his blonde. All right. That's not how tarot works, but hey, let's see. Well, you got the King of Wands. The King of Wands has green hair and a rainbow face. So
it'll be different.
There's an array of colors there. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to get into it.
Oh, sure. Bella says it's 82 outside on my porch, humid and muggy and humid.
Oh, Nella Bella. We're all sitting here freezing, and she's going to be bragging about how beautiful it is where she is.
Let's go there.
All right, Dino.
Set it straight.
Yeah, see, that shows you the universe has jokes for you. You want to be funny, well, they're going to be funny right back.
Zippy was gonna go live after you, but don't know if I'm up to it today, so maybe later.
Oh, sweetie, I hope things get better for you. We're all going through a rough time right now. The list is not as long as usual, but it's still a fairly good amount. So say if you want a reading or one of your friends would want a reading, if they come back and like at this point, if you're at the end, probably 1.5 to 2 hours. But y'all know I'm on here for 5, so long as you come back.
Oh, that's good. How long is the list, Izzy Pop says?
Yeah, I just answered her.
Oh, okay.
All right, Oh, let me put this down for you, love. If you guys have a question, we'll answer a question. Just wait till I call your name, and or when your name's getting ready to come up, then you can leave a question at that point. Okay, so all right. So it looks like you have recently. There's a lot going on. Okay, in a recent past, like you had to get some help. It could have been like you needed a friend to lean on, or you might have to get financial help, spiritual help, whatever the case is. But this point is it was in the past. It's the card of like despair and heartbreak, and you're on the outside looking in, and you just needed to get a little help and guidance. And we all go through those phases. So now it's a point of I might have to do let me see. Yeah, I could do with some form of feeling lost or betrayed if something didn't quite go the way that it was supposed to go. So this is where your frame of mind is at now. It's the hard time that you have been going through. Oh yeah, somebody in your area that you've been like paying attention, saying something's not right, and you've been watching to see what's going on, but it's all starting to come to head now. But with that being said, everything's going to come to light. You're starting to get through the phase of things are coming to where they need to be in the near future. You're not going to have to feel like you have to stand your ground and stand up and fight because you just burnt out from it. You just need some rest and relaxation. And you just want everything to be back the way things used to be. And it does show that at the end that you're going to start finding that peace, that argumenting or fighting or whatever scenario it could be. It could also be like fighting for a house, work, job, family, whatever the case may be. You're going to not to feel like you're standing your ground anymore pretty soon. And with some of that, you'll get some breath of fresh air and be able to relax a little bit and then back up on top and make yourself feel like you again, if that makes sense. So just you realize that some of that scenario is over and you're going to be able to transition and move away from that. Okay. All right, Dino. So it does look like things will be getting a little bit better in the future, but you've had a pretty rough spot going for a while. Sorry, y'all. I missed a whole bunch of chat. I can't do both at the same time.
I'm going to start the list down here with Living My Best. Is she next?
Well, Glenda, I don't think is in here, right?
You notice Lady Tie-Dye?
So Lady Tie-Dye's not here yet. Is Amanda in here?
Martha?
I know Living My Best Life is here.
Yeah, I know.
You're welcome, Dino, honey.
So Living My Best is next.
All right, Living My Best Life. I don't feel like I'm connecting very well with these cards today, so I might end up changing them. Which I love this deck because sometimes I connect with them very well. But hi, Mr. Tony. How you doing, honey?
Oh, God.
Okay, Starfall. You're on the list, honey, but you're a little bit on the list, so it'll be a little while before I get to you. Maybe like a half an hour, actually.
Not really. He's 4 down.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Depends who's here or not. Depends how quick I get to you. Let me cleanse these cards. Oh, sure. Absolutely, Mr. Tony. Actually, I'm going to put you a little higher on the list because you were one of the first ones that said hi, but you didn't say you wanted a reading. So I'm going to put you between Chris and Starfall. I'm gonna put Mr. Tony. You hear that, Mama? Because I did
Yep.
see you say hi before the live yesterday or last night. Lady Tie Dye. There's two people that haven't liked yet. I'm like the police. In other words, she's nice to say, put those thumbs up.
Isn't that something?
All right, living my best life. Oh, Lady Tie Dye, I was telling you about the beautiful Palo Santo bracelet you got me.
Oh, it was nice.
Yeah, my mama likes it too. Actually, let me acknowledge these and put these back. Oh, okay. Living my best life. Something recently ended, which opens stuff up to something new you want to go towards, and it's saying to take action. Okay, so let me shuffle these cards a little bit more for you. I'm living my best life and get this reading going. But that's good cards to fall out. Yeah, because it's saying in the past the work that you're trying to do really wasn't going anywhere. It wasn't there was no action being pushed forward for it. Some of it has to be all right. Whatever you thought was going to be okay ended up not being okay, and it was probably have to do with the group of people that you're with, maybe as friends or coworkers or something that seemed like maybe gossiping or different scenarios like that. So it didn't come off the ground and work towards what you needed to do. Oh, look what just came up again. This is the Page of Swords that just fell out before, and that is after you get through this phase in the future that you're going to be able to push through and start taking action to what it is that you want to do. So whatever's going on right now, a lot of things have come to light. Being able to see who you can and cannot trust, being able to take things to a different level because you weren't able to move forward because what you thought was going to go one way didn't work. So everything had to get changed up and repositioned. Oh, look at this. This is a Two of Cups. So that means, so there was some loss and heartache. So maybe some kind of partnership split apart. Partnership could be friendship, work. It could mean a few different things. But it's saying is there's a lot of endings going on that were needed to happen for you to be able to be forward past that. And you're getting ready to go now. All right, living my best life. All right, hold on. Let me see. I have to cross off who I read. Lady Tie Dye is actually next. She wasn't here at the moment, so I skipped over her. So, Lady Tie Dye, it's your turn, my love.
She's here?
Yep.
Okay, you just did it.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on.
Just my thoughts. I think I'm running out of room.
Oh, hold on. I think I just got a Cash App. I heard a zzz on my phone. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Just My Thoughts. She sent me $15 Cash App. Thank you so much. Oh, my God. Thank you. Must appreciate, especially with the holidays coming up. Thank you, honey. Aw. Thank you.
Shit, I put all those in there.
No, next is Lady Tie Dye, Mom. You're skipping people.
Well, you're doing Lady Tie Dye.
Yeah.
Will you
And then
change?
there's Amanda and Martha.
No, then it's Amanda's here.
No, not yet, but I'm not going to skip them. In case
Well, I
they're
leave
still in
them
here.
like this in case, and when they come in.
Well, it confuses the people in there because they're like, I wasn't here. Why are you reading so-and-so? It's because they were ahead of you technically.
Here's something else. Do it my way.
Yeah, you don't have to keep writing a list in there, Mama.
Yes, I do. They keep asking.
Aw, isn't Izzy Pop amazing? She really is. She's like the YouTube mama.
Where is she? YouTube mama?
Izzy Pop.
Where is that other?
Or either she could be our pet mascot kitty, but I'm kidding. She's better than that. Oh my God. Her cat is so cute. Whenever she's on live, you can hear her cat snoring. Her cat snores very, very loudly. Hey, Celica. Oh, I just had a card fly out. Oh, Three of Swords. I'm just going to acknowledge that and put that bin because it has to do with a lot of heartbreak. All right.
Izzy said her name's not on the list. I couldn't go that far down. I had to do a second one and you yelled at me.
Like, Izzy, did you want your name on the list, honey?
It
Sweetheart.
is. It's down here.
Yeah, but sometimes she comes in for support and she doesn't want it on the
Oh,
list.
she put a 1 in there.
Oh, she did? Okay, thank you.
I put it on there.
Thank you.
She's last.
Yes, it is a little bit just my thoughts. So if you got to leave and come back, that's okay. And I know I said that listen, so I know I said you have to be here when I give you a reading, and members I'll read for regardless. But if you give me a donation, if you're not able to be here for whatever reason, I'm still going to read you. Like, that would be disrespectful if I didn't. You know what I'm saying? So you're good. No matter what, you're good.
Izzy said timestamp her.
Okay, Izzy Pop. Let me write that down. And I'm going to read, who did I say right now? Diane. Diane Garnet Girl. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Lady Tie-Dye now.
Ha ha.
I've bleached my hair too many times. I get confused easy.
I want it pink again.
You want it pink again? I don't know. I think I'm almost 50. I think I'm getting too old for pink. That pink was a little too much, though, that I had. That's not the pink I was going for.
Talking Shining Survivors.
Oh, hey, you doing? How you been? Did you want your channel dropped? Nessie can drop your channel, one of my other mods. Anybody, and Izzy Pop's channel too. Anybody that has a channel in here, make sure you drop your channels or let a mod know, and they can drop their channels for you.
Yeah. Yes, no.
Oops. I almost burnt this card. Look at that. I even got soot on it.
You must really need it this time. Who is it?
6. Actually, that is a sign that I need to give up on these cards. I told you guys I wasn't connecting with these cards.
Since gave you a donation of $20. A small one.
Oh, no, that's not a small donation. Thank you, thank you. What is DKK? Where's that from? Where are you from? All right, I'm getting a different tarot deck. How about we try this one? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you don't connect with the decks. You want me to use that one? All right.
It's new.
Yeah, I used that one last week. I can use it again. My mom want me to use those pink ones that I got from somebody anonymously.
With this.
Yeah, and it came with a pendulum. So I'm going to use these beautiful pink ones. Oh, actually, as soon as I shuffle, put them right in my hand, I'm like, yes, this is the deck. You're under the other channel.
What other channel? Oh, it's a different one.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
She's got a new channel.
Are you Coffee Talk or Survivors too? I didn't know. I'm clueless. I had no idea if that's you. I don't know. Oh, Izzy said she gave me praise on your on my live yesterday, Iris. Just my thoughts and other subs. I hope they did. They said so. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Lady Tie-Dye loves pink.
Perfect. Good. See, then it works out. And listen, the Magician card fell out for you and Judgment card. So we'll see what that means with the other cards that come up. It can mean a couple different things depending on the cards laying next to it.
Tesh said his blonde is in
Oh.
those pinks cards.
Well, relevant. You can post all your pages if you want, honey. We're all here to love and support each other. Izzy, do you want us to share your page too?
Salika's gonna die.
I don't want to just automatically share it without permission.
Oh.
You're gonna dye yours red and green for Christmas. Oh, Selleck, when you do, please show us pictures. Oh, you got the devil and the Hierophant, and before that fell out was, what was it? Judgment and somebody's gonna get caught in something that they're doing that maybe don't have the best intentions. They're gonna get caught. All right. Yep, everybody subscribe to the channels that are getting dropped. These are wonderful people. Izzy Pop is a sweetheart, and it's nice and relaxing channel. I love her chat. Eloise, their channel, the Revelant Glitz and Glam. Oh my God, they're funny as hell. And they tell you how to glam your clam, if you get what I mean. Oh, thank you, Jean. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming here. Yes, Amanda, I do have you on a list. Amanda, you should be a mod in here. Amanda, make sure you post your page too. Amanda always is posting a bunch of missing children in her community tab, and she's always putting information up there in different videos. So please sub to Amanda also. Zippy, did you want your change posted too, sweetheart? All right, Diane, waiting patiently. Oh, there's good news here. I don't know what exactly that means. So somebody in the past, let me pull another card next to it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me pull a little bit more. Okay. So somebody in the past who I think it's a male figure who has, honestly, I think they have crossed over. I could be wrong. They're very sick. They had passed on, and I'm saying this because the cards pulled next to it, and then my guide's giving me messages. They're saying that hard time actually was the beginning of your journey now for you to get that strength, if that makes sense. Okay. So things will be able to handle a little bit more. There wasn't as much fight and up. So even though you have that strength, you got that strength because of what's happened in the past. And they actually recognize that. They recognize that how you've come because of some of that traumatic at that point really builds you up to who you are today, which is part of the reason why you have the strength that you do. So you learned what things are worth fighting for and what things aren't. And because of that, you're able to be there for family, because at the end it's family all coming together. So everything that's happened to you since this one traumatic event is what it seems like. At least he's taken not credit for it, but he's saying basically he notices since he's passed on, those circumstances had you be the stronger person that you are today, to be able to fulfill what you want to do and need to do for family and help you at a spiritual level also. So everything that has to do with family is spiritually getting you higher and higher and higher, more and more connected, which is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, but see, the Justice card keeps coming up. I don't know if there's something that's going on, maybe legally, that needs to be taken care of, but just pay attention to that. Oh, Lady Ty, probably my husband's passing. Maybe. So, Diane, did you notice since your husband's passing, it's changing you? That you ended up changing who you are as a person, and maybe being more strong-minded, maybe more independent. I don't know what the case is, but that's kind of the feeling I'm getting. Hey, Kashan, how you doing, hi, sweetheart? Oh, Celica, did I say hi to you, sweetheart? Sorry if I didn't. Sorry if I missed anybody that came in. Kashan, I knew you'd be in here sometime today, so I already put your name on the list.
I'm sorry,
See?
but I can't help with that yet.
My voice thing for my computer always pops on every time I say your name. I understand, Celica. I understand 100%, sweetheart. Oh, yes, please drop Living My Best Life channel. Thank you, Stingray, honey. All right, I did Lady Tie-Dye. Let's see who's in here. I don't think Martha's in here yet. Or Glenda. I don't think I've seen Glenda yet either. Lady Tie said, totally, I quit alcohol to go through grief, and now I'm sober 7 years on January 1st. Oh, all right. Maybe that's why he's recognizing that strength. Okay, that makes complete sense. So in other words, he's saying he's proud of you. Hi, Stella. How are you doing today? All right. So who is next? Nessie, do you want me to read you now or later? And then after that is Dippy. And then Mr. Tony, if Mr. Tony's in here. I'll check in to make sure who's in here next before I read. That's what I'm saying. Unless Liz sometimes goes quick. Check your Cash App. All right, honey. Okay, Mr. Tony. You might be next. Actually, Nessie won't mind if I read for you first. I'll read for you next, Mr. Tony. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lady Tie-Dye for the $5 and Living My Best Life. Are you the one that sent $5 also? If you are, thank you very much. I don't want to say people's names because sometimes their real names show up and I don't want to dox anybody on here. Shining and Morticia are dreadful. Okay, Queen Nessie. Thank you very much, Living My Best Life, and Diane. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let me get back on here. There. Thank you guys so much. I'll read Mr. Tony next.
Mr. Tony.
Yep, Mr. Tony.
Our buddy. Hi, Mr. Tony.
You can say all my names. I know. I call her Diane. She goes by Lady Tie-Dye. I still call her Garden Girl. Yes, Indie Pop is correct. Change your real name. We all use our real names when we first came on here because we didn't know. I made my husband change his name. I made my mom change hers.
Kashan's here. Oh, hi, Kashan.
Yes, Kashan's here. Right now I'm reading Mr. Tony, and then I'm going to read Nessie, and then you, Dippy.
Where did I put him?
Yes, absolutely. Protect your personal information in chat for your safety. Absolutely. The stuff that goes on in these YouTube streets is unreal. People are. That's why if you send me Cash App, try to put in a note who you are. Because I will not say your name on live. Never. Not your real name. All right. Mr. Tony. All right, let me move this out of my way. Oh, look at Look at two of them.
Nice hat. Did you want me to
Another
do it
one
again?
bites the dust. Yes, please. All right, let me get this show in a row and get these going. I got you down, Kashan, honey.
She's almost up.
Kashan, I wrote you down earlier because I knew at some point you would be here. Stella, honey, did you want a reading, sweetheart? Oh, you can change it on Cash App, Izzy Pop. I'm sure everybody has my information from that. To be honest with you, I swear somebody sent me a Cash App once just so they could get my name. I'm not kidding you. I really think that's what happened. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Maybe they were really just being nice that day. But I have a feeling. I could be wrong, though. I'm not going to accuse if I don't really know. So I would never say who I thought it might have been.
Your old lady Tie-Dye's going to listen while she's going to the chiropractor. Did you do her reading? Iris?
Huh?
Did you lady Tie-Dye?
Yes, I did do Lady Tie-Dye. Now I'm doing Mr. Tony.
I see that.
Hi, Griffey, sweetheart. How you doing? Oh, okay, Stella. Thank you very much, honey. Everybody here is pretty chill and relaxed. They kind of chit-chat about food, or sometimes they start talking a little fresh.
No.
See, hers really is Queen Nessie. Nessie, did you share your channel too? I'm just shuffling these cards good. These feel much better in my hands than the other one.
Where's the incense?
My dog's making a weird noise under the table. I know I didn't burn the incense because I don't have the window open and it burns my eyes with the fan going.
Yeah, we gotta get a cleaner for the room. What's the matter? Did you cry? What's the matter? What do you want?
Oh, is Griffey here because of you two, sweetie? I see Griffey in a few chats.
She just wants some more. Is that all?
What? Oh, that darn dog. All right, Mr. Tony, honey. Come on. Let's get this show on the road, Iris. Ooh, yes. This is the fight that you've been going through. Okay. Okay, so. All right. Let me pull another card next to this. So this is the recent past, and this talks about the fight and struggles that you guys go through, okay? And then right here is the Lover's card, with you guys being connected. I'm assuming you and your wife. It could be mean work related too. I'm not really too sure. So I'm going to pull another card to get more clarification. Oh, okay. All right. No, this makes complete sense now. This card is a Six of Cups, and sometimes this represents memories of past and past loved ones. Okay. So this is all the fight that's been going on, and trying to. And when I mean fights, I mean that strength, trying to, as you feeling like that you have to hold the strength as the man in the house, for the family, okay? And sometimes that's hard and difficult, and you do it for that partnership to keep that connection, and you stand by each other no matter what. And a lot of the stressors that are going on is because of what's happened in the past, which we're not going to get into. So that's why I'm being very vague about it. Which is saying is at the end of the day, no matter what, you're going to stand up for your family. Family's number one, no matter whatever happens. But you are not only are you very empathetic and caring, but you also are getting emotionally burnt out also, which could make you emotionally act out too, which you normally wouldn't do, if that makes sense. Okay, but that's in the future, so that means you're still going to stand tall and stay strong, but you're going to recognize, like, listen, I'm human too, and I can only take so much myself before you overboil. What this does say is you're going to realize that in the future, not yet, in the future, that you're going to, because your energy and your family comes first, okay? That in the long run, that sometimes you're just gonna have to walk away. You can't go helping other people when you guys need to help yourself. You can't always come out on top and help everybody else when you need to fix what's right here. So basically, is what it's saying is the only thing that's important is your family. You can only do so much. And the rest is just gonna have to get put in the back burner. Like, you're only one person. All right. So you're gonna want that help, or if people think they're trying to help too in the future. If people are trying to help too, it's really not helping. It's kind of making the situation worse. It's a lose situation. So what it's saying is you're going to get burnt out and basically say stop at some point. All right, let me pull another card. Oh, okay. Because this reading is for you. You are feeling trapped. And what that means is, let's see what lays beneath you too. Oh, okay. You feel trapped, all the fighting, and you don't know what to do, and you're losing your strength. Okay, so basically what this is saying is that with everything going on, and people are going to assume that this is just about YouTube because you're on YouTube. This isn't. This is everything. This is work. This is family. This is YouTube. It's everything. There's too much piling on, that you literally feel trapped. You feel trapped. Like you feel like you're going to explode from the inside out. Like, honestly, you're human. You can only handle so much. Okay. And what lays beneath you is the small battles that keep going on. And you're sick of it. You're sick of it. That's what's making you feel trapped. At the end, so honestly, this is your guide saying, like, listen, this is why this is going to happen in the future, because right now, this is you. You should be the king of your castle. You should be the man that holds it together. At least that's how you feel you should be, and it's in reverse. Okay, you don't feel that way. You feel like you've lost your strength. You're emotionally overflowing, and you're human, and that is a normal feeling. And there's going to come a point where everything needs to stop. Everything needs to get cut off. Helping people feel like they're helping, they're not helping. They're making the situation worse. It's going to come to a point in the future when you're going to be like, cut off. Enough's enough. Stop. I don't want to hear no more. I don't want to see no more. It's enough. We need to heal and take care of ourselves. End of story. And that's what's going to end up happening in the future. You're going to stop asking for that help because it's a no-win situation. This is a victory card that's in reverse. The handouts, people helping, needs to stop because it's not helping, and because it's a no-win situation, and that's coming in the future because you're too emotional to handle it anymore. All right, it's like it's making the situation worse, not better. All right, so honestly, I think it's your guys letting you recognize that they recognize that everything's going through what you're going through, and you're only human. You can only handle so much, and there's a point it needs to stop. It needs to stop. I don't know what that means. You might, but make sure you take care of your health because of it.
He says, damn, you're so right. Thanks, Iris.
Yeah, make sure you take care of your health because of it, though, honestly. Take care of your health. All right, sweetheart. So I try to say it without saying it, if that makes sense, Mr. Tony, but you get it. All right, next. Next is Queen Nessie and then Dippy. I love you, Mr. Tony, and Mrs. Tony too. Give them lots of, give your wife, I try to, whether in chat or in text message, I always say, give your wifey a hug and a kiss for me. And then he's like, give your husband a hug. So I now tell him, Mr. Tony wants to give you a hug. Oh, thank you, Nicolina.
Nicolina.
How you doing, sweetheart? Thank you very much. All righty.
Uh-oh. What, you not loving me?
Mr. Twat. Oh, you still have your name as Mr. Twat. Mr. Twat is my husband. Somebody, it's very funny. My husband made a joke about me smoking too much on here, and there was another guy in here thought he was being rude to me, so he called him a twat. Defending me, not knowing it was my husband joking. So now he has a nickname, Mr. Twat. And that poor guy kept apologizing for calling my husband that because he didn't know it was my husband. And my husband said he was driving when he seen it come up on the chat. He said he about died laughing while he was driving. He couldn't believe he got called it. Hi, Tracy. How you doing? All right. So, oh, I'm glad you're here, Tracy, sweetheart. Did you want to read it today, honey?
Queen Nessie. Tracy's here.
All right. Oh, wait, there's Nicolina, honey. Did you want your page posted? Let us know if you would like your page posted, sweetheart.
Queen Nessie said general.
Okay, honey.
She said, Nicolina said, yes, ma'am.
Okay, Tracy. And will somebody post Nicolina's page? Tracy. And if you ever want to read Nicolina, just let me know. I don't know if that's really your cup of tea. Some people come in here and support. They're not really into it.
I'm going to make sure I have the same list though.
Thank you, Celica, for posting Nicolina's page. Oh, yes, and Tracy's page to the vent room.
Thank you,
The
Izzy.
No Drama Zone.
Nessie's
I love seeing, I never get notified when Tracy goes live, ever. I don't know why, and it really bugs me because there's awesome women up always on the panel, chilling and having great chat. I'm going to have to make sure, my mom's asleep a lot when you guys are going live though, but I'll have to make sure that my mama subscribes to y'all too.
I did.
I'm not going to say who or what the situation was, but this is so funny. And I'm not going to say what channel it was or anything. My mother, she stopped herself. My mom's quiet. She don't get into drama or anything. And I'm not going to say who, what chat, what channel. Y'all know I go everywhere. And my mom does too, but she stays silent a lot. She don't usually talk. So she was in somebody's channel the other day, and she almost called them out and said, that's all you do is talk crap, basically. But she stopped herself. She said she had the whole thing written out and she decided not to post it. We're boring old hags up there. Tracy, sometimes we need that in our life. Seriously. Oh, Nicolene says she loves listening to tarot readings. Okay, sweetheart. All right, Nessie. Nessie wants a general.
Was it my channel? She's laughing, Nicolina.
No, Nicolina was not your channel. No. It definitely wasn't your channel. I don't think my mom is sub to you.
I don't
She
know.
might be.
Nicolina.
Yeah. I don't. My mom doesn't recognize your name, so I don't think
Let
so.
me check. I am now.
She said, "I am now." No offense, Nicolina.
I don't know
Nicolina's channel
everybody.
can be a little bit drama. She calls out people all the time. So
Does she?
no offense to you, Nicolina. I love you to death. Actually, you're funny as hell.
Starfall wants the list.
All right, Starfall, honey. So right now, I'm getting ready to do.
Queen Nancy.
Actually, I'm a member of Nicolina's channel too. So actually, right now I'm getting ready to do Nessie. I'm still waiting for a couple of my members to come in here, who have signed up. So right now it's Nessie, then Dippy, then Starfall. Starfall, you're the one that asked, right? Hi, Mother Goose. How you doing, heart? Actually, wait a second. I'm going to do Queen Nessie, Dippy, Starfall, and then, I'm going to do, sorry, I'm confusing myself. Dippy, no, Nessie now. Dippy. When I do Dippy, I'm going to do Starfall and then Mother Goose because Dippy did say Mother Goose when she signed up and I forgot to write her name. So that was my fault.
Starfall and Mother Goose.
Yeah, so I'm going to do Queen Nessie, who I'm doing right now,
Yep.
then Dippy, Starfall, and then Mother Goose. All right. All right.
Got it. Yeah.
Yes, Mother Goose. Actually, honey, you're going to be, your reading is going to come up soon, so you can put your questions now if you want. Oh. Oh, look at a whole other one. Look at that. Let me.
You want another one?
Yes, since you're still on the list, sweetheart. Hi, Katie. How are you doing?
Mother Goose says, "Oh, good. I was headed to work. Thank you."
All right. Nessie would like. All right, Nessie. So I know you said it's a general reading, but it seems like ever since is your mom's anniversary coming up soon? Because it's coming across as it feels like ever since your mom's passing that everything has gone to crap. Basically, a long story short, there's just been a lot of fighting going on. You feel defensive a lot. You feel like you have to stick up for yourself, and it's starting to break you. And you don't know how to handle it some days. Okay, it's just seems like it's just too much. So I wanted to get a finale card going on here because I wanted to kind of see how it's going to go 1 year on Boxing Day. Which day is Boxing Day? Nessie? I don't know. I have a feeling it's coming up within the next month or so. I don't know when Boxing Day is. But it's saying that it feels like since her passing that you've had to feel defensive. There's been one thing after another. Like they always feel like there's a fight going on, and it's really losing a piece of yourself, and you're trying to figure out how to get back to who you feel happy again and who you want to be. Does that make sense? Oh, in December. Okay, that explains why this is coming up now. All right, sweetheart. Hold on. Okay, this is more talking about actually I will message you after the live because your mama has a message for you and it's on the 26th. Oh, so it's a day after Christmas. Okay, that's why everything is overly more emotional. Your mom does have a message for me, that I will message you after the live and give it to you, because it's not, I don't think you care, but it's really not anybody's business. And since I can privately message it to you, I will.
Oh,
All right, sweetie. All right. All right, Nessie, sweetie. Next is Dippy, and then Starfall, and then Mother Goose. Love you, Nessie, honey.
I'm writing down Mother Goose's question.
Okay, let me read it now so I can, because I missed it. All right. Oh, okay, Mother Goose. Let me write that down now.
I did.
Yes, but if I write it, it connects in my head. Like it's the.
There's hubby. Yep.
Sorry, I'm writing this down. Even if I remember it, I still would rewrite it down so it's like a connection.
Queen Nessie said, thanks everyone. Be right back. Need coffee. Starfall's here. Dippy's next, right?
Yeah, I'm doing Dippy right now, and then Starfall. All right, sweetheart. Ooh, ooh. Dippy, Dippy. Dippy, you wanted a general, honey? Everybody I know is getting sick. Well, I was sick last week. A couple of people in my house were. I don't know if it's something we ate or what it was. And my son is sick. Actually, he took a COVID test today because he's really sick. But he does not have COVID.
He's just a plain sick brat. Right?
Yeah. All
Like
right.
Bob. Oh, Nessie's done.
Oh, dropping cards here. I swear,
Oh,
I always dropping damn cards. And this one doesn't want me to pick it up. I can't pick up this card. All right. It finally let me pick it up. Oof, that hurt my back. Okay.
Katie wants to get on the list. I told her it was okay, right?
Yeah. Yes, Katie. Yes, you may, honey. Oh my gosh, Mother Goose. She said that my son just had emergency surgery to remove his appendix on Friday.
Oh, wow.
I might have to get up and stand for a minute just because of my back. All right. So recently in the past, plans on moving on or what you were looking forward to didn't seem to pan out too well. Okay. And that was in the near past. Okay. I do not know exactly what this means, so let's see what the reading goes to. So, but this is in the future, so it hasn't happened yet, okay? This was saying something that tried to be worked on for the future does not seem to go according to plan. Things had to get adjusted or changed. Right now is that you are, and this has to do with something to do with your home, trying to be that strength in your home to get everything that you need to get done. Like you're trying to do whatever it is in life that you can to be happy. And sometimes the stress is overwhelming. Now, this is the part where I say it's a little confusing for the new future. So I'm going to read the cards on what they say, but that does not, it's, I don't know exactly what it means. Okay. What it does say is this is somebody having trouble breaking from the chains that bind them, which sometimes it means addiction. Okay. It says, so that's what's keeping them from being able to do their make their best choices in life, to be able to move forward in their journey, because they don't have the strength. So it's something they need to let go of. All right. So this is coming in the future. So now, if this coming in the future, and this is not the most positive, what this is saying is that it's giving you kind of like a heads up, like, listen, recognize these so you can change them before they occur. Okay. So I do not know if this pertains to you. I do not know if it pertains to whoever pertains to you. If it's not you directly, it's somebody that you're close to, that it affects you. Okay. That it personally affects your soul. So what this is saying is there are some chains that need to be broken that are not. What it is, some kind of bad habits. It could be bad routine. It could be addiction of any form. It's something that you can't release and let go of. All right. And it's not happening. Okay. So what it's saying is, because that's not happening, it's missed opportunities. Instead of pushing forward to what is wanted better in life, it's not happening that way because something's holding you back. Does that make sense? Something's holding you back for you to be able to push forward to do what it is that you need to do. So that needs to get fixed. And because of that, you lose your strength. The thing is, I'm letting you know, Dippy, the thing is if something is in your way that's not getting fixed or handled, the universe fixes it for us. And when the universe fixes it for us, it makes it harder for us, because now we're left picking up all the pieces of the puzzle and rebuilding all over again, which is great because we get a new beginning. But which is hard is that because we didn't nip it in the bud and take the actions that we should have, it ends up making our road harder, our path harder, because the universe had to fix it for us. All right, Dippy, honey. All right. Next is Starfall.
Because Chris isn't here, right? That's Rob.
Oh, my husband's home.
I just added a person and some questions.
Exactly, Kashana. All right, Stingray, good. I'm glad you're still here, love. Is Starfall in here? Okay, yep. All right, I just saw she said she's here. All right, Chris. After Mother Goose, I'll give you a reading if you haven't gone back to sleep. All right, Starfall, honey.
You and me.
Hold on, let me shuffle again for Starfall. Oh, this fell right out. I want to put these two together because this fell right on top of this one. Mom.
Not very good.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it happens. Okay, Starfall. This is saying that Hold on 1 second. It's fine. Is everything okay?
He's going to work tomorrow.
All right. Cool. Good. Cool beans. All right. So sorry about that. My husband just came in.
And Chris is here. She's next.
So no, she's gonna be after Mother Goose. Okay. So Starfall. So recently, you were kind of left in limbo and you weren't sure what to do. But then you realized, like, listen, I had to take charge and fight. Okay. Sometimes standing up for yourself and fighting is for a good reason, but sometimes it's not for the best reasons. At that moment, we think it's okay, but what happens is that if you don't take the appropriate action or make the right choices, we end up having regrets, and then we end up losing a little piece of ourselves. And that's kind of what the saying is, kind of where you're at this moment. Okay, is that spiritually you're a little bit disconnected, and you need to try to find your happy place. With that being said, is that that's going to come to an end soon. And the thing is, like, it has a death card here. That doesn't necessarily mean death. Okay, it just means ending. Something abruptly stops for something new to be able to come along, depending on the circumstances. Is and with that being said, is it's going to stop because the fight's not worth it anymore. You have to choose what is worth fighting for and what is fighting for, to be able to be happy and to be able to come at peace. Okay, and that's kind of all what this is saying. Let me see if I can get one more card. Oh, I looked to see if Starfall had a question. I don't think she did, though. No, I don't see one. Okay. All right. King of Wands. King of Wands. Okay, so it's basically saying is that you need to find that passion to be able to get back to where you were before, and you do have a support that is around you, which is good. So just when you think it can't get any worse, things are going to end. It's going to stop. It's going to end up getting better. You're going to realize there's no more fight anymore. Sometimes you have to come to peace and conclusion that at the end of the day, you need to find where your inner peace is. So you have to come first sometimes. Sometimes we got to put ourselves first. And this is what this is saying. So if you think that you don't have that support and that love around you, you really do. You really do. Okay. All right, you guys. I hope that answered whatever is going on with you. Whatever it is emotionally tough. All right. I did Dippy. I did Starfall. Now I'm doing Mother Goose. And Mother Goose
Has a question.
Okay.
Do you have it written?
Huh? Yes, I do have it written.
Okay.
All right. So she wants to know, did
Pepe.
my papa?
Pepe. P-E-P-A.
It was P-A-P-A. Is it
Papa?
Papa or Pepe? I think she said Papa.
Okay.
I think. Did my papa approve of how I handle things on his last days and since he has passed on? Absolutely, Mother Goose. Absolutely. I got the answer before I even I was writing it down. Okay. But let me pull a couple more cards just in case there's anything that I'm not missing or anything they want to say. Pepe. It is Pepe. Okay, it is Pepe. See, I don't have my glasses on. It's P-E-P-A.
Pepe.
Pepe. Oh, that's how you spell Pepe?
That's my Pepe. I have a Pepe.
Oh. I know Pepe's French.
Yep.
Actually, Harmony, it's almost your turn. It's almost yours and Nick Jonas's turn. All right. listen. All right. Hold on one second. I'm going to lift this back up before I speak. So I don't know what's going on, and I don't know really what's going on in your situation to do with your family. Okay, so I will be honest with you. One point is that something that should have been taken care of didn't. Okay, I don't know what that is, or it could have been done differently. Okay, but with that being said, is that has nothing to do with how your father feels. Okay, that is something that is pulled up in the tarot cards. So because of that, whether if you have regrets or wish things were differently, that's regret and stuff that you're holding on to that feels like you disappointed yourself and your family, and you've been carrying that with you for a very long time, and it's been carrying on with you for a while. So with that being said, is that you don't know how to release those feelings. Okay, it's in the past. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know maybe you think it matters. I don't know the situation and when it happened. It does not matter to your father. And I think the one that's holding on to the most emotional baggage really is you. Is you. That's your own inner thoughts and peace. Whatever circumstances had happened has already happened. But whatever that was, that should have been taken care of or could have been done differently. I don't know if it's how you feel, or you could have literally should have done something and it didn't happen. Okay. But that could have been legally. It could have been something somebody should have gotten something. You should have made a choice for something. But I really think because your father really is like, yeah, no, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good. So I really think some of it might be the feelings that you're holding on to. My granddaughter just got here. She's crying. Oh, KDP, yes, I have PayPal. Thank you, Nightbot. Okay, Mother Goose. But know that your Pepe is not upset with you. It is what it is. Doesn't matter once you've carried on. The emotional struggle and that you're feeling is on you. That's how you feel. All right. All you could do is like own up to it, accept it, and then release it, and then move on. All right, sweetie. But he's okay with you because when you first wrote it down, he's like, no, everything's fine. And that was kind of the answer was, no, everything's good. It's fine. All right. So he's okay. He's okay. It's you that is not okay. No. She wants to go downstairs. Oh, is Monkey Ass here?
I haven't seen her.
Does Monkey Ass want a reading? I haven't seen her.
Okay.
Do you know if Monkey Ass wants a reading?
Definitely. Gotta finish this list.
Oh, why is she crying when she always gets to the house? It's because, well,
They
yeah,
took her-
before it was because she couldn't come in here, but a lot of times it's because when her mom brings her up here, she has to wake her up from a nap, so she's not happy.
Well, no, she ran up here and she wasn't supposed to be up here. Mom came and got her.
Oh, she snuck up here. My daughter lives downstairs, and there's a shared hallway. Okay, so it's not like she's going outside when she sneaks upstairs. There's a hallway. She goes through one door up the stairs and comes on to Meme's house. All right, and I always leave it unlocked for her. So she snuck up here, and she wasn't supposed to. So her mother came and snatched her up. Okay. I hope that helped a little bit with your question without really getting too much into it, Mother Goose, sweetheart. And I hope you get some peace resolved in your heart.
So,
all right, so I'm going to do, is Canadian Girl in here? I'm going to do Chris right now.
Chris?
Chris.
Okay.
Chris was just in here.
All right.
I'm going to do Chris right now. And then Canadian
Canadian
Girl,
Girl,
she's
she's
here. Okay. And then it's going to be Nick Jonas and Harmony. No, Canadian Girl, sweetheart, you didn't miss yours.
Lady Tie-Dye said, how's little man doing? She's talking to you. I don't know.
Who's little man you talking about? Y'all, I gotta stand up for 1 second. My back is killing me. I told you I pulled my back just before I started. Oh,
Getting old.
no, it sure does suck getting old.
You got to go to the doctor.
Listen, I'm a big girl. I think this shirt, besides my fupa here, I think this shirt makes me look a tad bit thinner.
Katie P
It makes me look like I got a shape. Huh?
Katie donated on PayPal.
Oh, Katie did? Okay, I'll check. Oh, I need to stretch my back.
She's the last one.
I know, Katie, you're like the last one that signed up, so it's gonna be a long time before I get to you, sweetheart.
But
You just went to the chiropractor, lady tie-dye. Listen, y'all, I'm gonna have to call the doctor now. My husband's grandmother made me promise the other day that I was gonna call the doctor.
Oh,
So,
sure. You don't listen to mother, but you listen to grandmother.
yes.
There goes your Christmas.
And she's not doing too well. So if somebody makes you make a promise when they're not doing very well, it's time to listen, right? Oh yeah, hold on. Somebody said they said PayPal. Okay.
Yeah. Katie.
Okay, Katie, honey, let me check right now. Oh, now my cat Isis is crying.
She wants to go downstairs.
The cat wants to go downstairs?
She's at the door wanting to go downstairs. Crazy cat.
Oh no, it says I got low battery. I keep feeling like I gotta sneeze. That's a horrible feeling.
What charger you need? iPhone. You got a charger in here?
Oh yes, thank you very much. I got $10.78. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you.
I think I'll shut the door. She's driving me. I like it open because it's smaller.
Since it, honey, you weren't number 4. There's people that sign up even before the live starts. As soon as I post it, and I posted it like 12 hours before, people sign up beforehand. They sign up under my community page, and they sign up under the
Even the day before.
yeah. So as soon as I post it, I'm going live, people start making sure they get their names in. So sometimes, so honestly, there's been a couple times when before I started, my list was already closed because everybody signed up beforehand. Hi, Brenda, sweetheart, how you doing? All right. It's almost your turn, Nick. Right now, I'm doing Chris, Canadian girl, then you. So it's going to be Chris right now, then Canadian girl, then Nick Jonas, and then Harmony. So it's almost your turn. Oh,
Nella said ask me on Thursday.
no, that happens too. Yep, people do that. That's okay. All right, let me cleanse these cards.
Alicia's here. Did you see her?
Who?
Alicia.
Oh, no, I didn't see her. Hi, Alicia, honey. I didn't see you in here. Hi, Simply Sue. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a thumbs up when you came in. Hey, Brenda. Simply Sue and Brenda, if you want to be on the list, just let me know, honey. Who wants to? My mom will take care of the list for Thursday if you guys are signing up already. Oh, hold on. I flipped some of these cards over by mistake.
Alicia wants.
And I'm getting ready to read. Oh, shoot. I just flipped all these wrong. So I am reading Chris right now. So these two cards just came out. And it's basically you feel kind of broken and you need rest because legal situations didn't quite go the way you wanted to go. Okay. That's all I'm going to say about that, Chris. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. Right now, I'm doing Chris, and then it's going to be Canadian Girl, then Nick Jonas, and then Harmony. So KDP, sweetheart, it's going to be a little before I get to you. So if you have to leave and come back, I will read for you then, okay? If you, Katie, are you the one that sent me a PayPal? So if you're not here, I'll read for you no matter what.
Yeah. What'd I do with it? I started on the wrong page.
Oh, Caitlin wants the one for Thursday also.
Yep. I saw Chris.
All right. Wait a minute, I don't see KDP here on the list anyways. Oh, she's right here. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, Katie, sweetheart. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people do that. They'll come back when it's closer to their time. All right. Chris.
Amanda.
Listen. This is a very strange reading, but I think you'll understand what this means. Chris, so at this point, you feel like that, listen, you're broken, you lost a piece of yourself, and you just can't handle it anymore, okay? And a lot of us are going through this. And it really goes around your family, some of the things that's going on in your family and having to then looking into the future, moving on, doing different things like that, okay? So with that being said, though, all right, with that being said, this is saying that everything's going to work out okay. Whatever transition happens, whenever something goes on, it's going to be a time of healing for you, of you healing, finding yourself again, and really being the best version of yourself that you've been missing for a long time. You need that happy time, that happy place, feeling good again, and you haven't felt good in a long time. Okay, it's almost like you just can't take it anymore. Like seriously, can't take it anymore. So you don't feel like you. I don't know if that makes sense, but this kind of the guys are saying is like you don't feel like you. You don't feel like who you really are. And you're going to have to take the ownership back to feel who you are again. And then from that, it's going to be a growth, a beautiful time, and a beautiful face for you. So that's coming in the future, which is great. And so even though you have been going through difficult times, just know at the end, it's all going to be a learning curve. It's all going to be a learning lesson, and you're going to find that happy place. Okay. And that's coming in the future. So actually, that's beautiful, beautiful news. Oh, with that being said, is that you're going to take that time to reflect to find out who you are again and who you want to be. Okay. So basically, long story short, a lot of times what that means is we go through different transitions, and transitions are hard and they suck. Okay. And it's like you're right in the middle of a transition, which is hard and it sucks. Feel like everything around you is falling apart. With that being said, is after that, you go through a time of rest. And sometimes that rest can be a little bit of depression because we get stuck in our own head and there's just so much going on. But from there, you're going to be able to move past that and then be able to spiritually awaken yourself and finding your true self again and being happy again. Okay, and that's what this is saying. It's just the parts of the transition you're going through. But it's really the guys just want you to know, like, hey, listen, it's all going to be okay in the end. It is the grass is greener on the other side. There is a light at the end of the tunnel, so don't give up on that. Oh, Chris. I know it is, and it's hard. It's hard, but honestly, the universe is letting you know beautiful things are in the future. Even if you feel like you're losing everything and everyone around you, it's only so you can make room for more better things. Okay? That's right. Stingray said, rise up and be a strong girl. You got it. Alicia for Thursday. I had my mama taking care of Thursday list. Hopefully she got it all. All right. Chris, I love you, sweetie. Alicia for Thursday also. Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. All right. Did Chris?
I already got Alicia.
All right. Now, Canadian Girl. I know Canadian Girl just in here, and then Nick Jonas is next. Oh, yeah, Sean got it. She said Canadian Girl, Nick Jonas, Harmony, and then Brenda. No, not Brenda. Is it Brenda? It's Bernard.
Bernard.
It's Bernard after
Yeah.
Harmony. Nessie said, did you get me?
Yes, I got it. I put her.
Oh, thank you, Chris, sweetheart.
She asked if I got the cold. She must hear me sniffling.
Yes.
I think
And
I'm
maybe that's
allergic.
why my nose is itching. No, she's allergic to cats and stuff. And she has 2 at home, but I got 3 cats and a dog. Oh, sugar. My phone's about to die. I saw something pop up. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to get my iPhone charger.
Celica sent you food porn.
I sent you. Okay, let me look. Actually, while I go look that up, I need to oh, I think my package got delivered too. Oh yeah.
I brought it in.
All right, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my iPhone when I look up that picture, Celica. Oh, my back. You see how weird I got up?
Hi, I saw your request, Kashan. Let's go slowly. I don't think she did Canadian Girl. I was doing Thursdays. So it's Canadian Girl, Nick Jonas, Harmony, Bernard, Heather B, but she said she wants to be put at the end. Kashan, Nellabella, Caitlin, Dolly, Half Pint, Stingray, Sinsit, Just My Thoughts, Izzy Pop, Tracy, Katie, Alicia, and Brenda Cost. Oh, the brat's back. I guess I gotta move again. I sort of like seeing y'all.
Just know that list is gonna flip flop around depending on who's here and when they're here.
Yeah, who's here?
All right. So Celica wrote.
Oh, move the book.
Hold on.
Sorry.
My back is stiff. All right. Nella Bella said, Mama Dearest, Thursday, one for myself.
I forgot myself. Okay.
All right.
Got ya.
Oh, I should have grabbed my glasses when I was in there and a pillow or something.
All right.
All right. Oh, it's pasta with chicken, mushrooms, onions, and cream cheese sauce. Ooh, that sounds really good, Celica. Oh, let me unplug this phone for a minute. Look at that. No, Amanda, honey, you didn't miss yours yet. That looks yummy. You'll have to send me the recipe for that salad club. That sounds very good, actually. Okay, who am I reading for? I did Mother Goose, Canadian Girl. Canadian
else
Girl,
did you
then
want?
Nick Jonas.
Iris, what else did you want?
Oh, my glasses. I don't know where
Oh,
my glasses are. I might have left them in the bathroom. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get this pillow propped up behind me. Oh, that kind of hurts, actually. All right, we'll try to get it to work. Maybe if I adjust myself. All right.
These yours?
Yep, that'll work.
Clean them.
Oh,
Stingray sent a funny Discord at Iris Rainbow things.
oh, did she?
Okay, I got now.
All right.
Amanda wants to know if she missed hers.
Nope, I answered her. She didn't miss her yet.
Okay. Okay.
What?
What's the matter?
All right. Hold on. Where did you send it, honey? I didn't see it. I never get notifications. Oh, Stingray. Another. Oh, Nessie's put another typical Tuesday. Nessie. Oh, you're funny. All right, Stingray said, I hope it makes you giggle. A man takes his 80-pound dog to the veterinarian. What seems to be the dog's problem? Asked the doctor. Doc, every time my dog takes a shit, he turns around and eats it. What can you do to help him? Simple. Give him one of these pills daily. What will those pills do? They'll make his shit taste terrible. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Alrighty. Dun, dun, dun. All right.
Dolly said you're as bad as me looking for my glasses.
I didn't have my glasses. I had to get that pillow for my back. Oh, Canadian Girl. Hold on, let me pull one more card. All right. Every single one of these cards are facing you. So to me, when I learned, so everybody learns differently, is that they're facing you. So they're your messages. Basically, you're probably gifted and can read tarot yourself. So honestly, what it says, you had some new beginnings that had happened to you in the past, some changes that were good, okay? And you it has to do something with your home life, all right, in your past. So you're able to move forward and you had everything come together the way it needed to be. And if it's a new beginning in your past, that means you had some difficult, hard changes, and you had to start new again, which is okay. So you're able to do with your home life. So you're able to push forward and change things, even though they're difficult and they're hard. You had to try to find your strength, which you've had a more difficult time being able to find that strength to rise on top, rise above, and be the victor. That's hard and difficult for you, but you have to learn how to do that. So in the near future, you can move on. Okay, move on from the past. All right, and that's really a lot of what it's talking about. Okay, and see, this card came out in verse 2, so there's an ending there. Endings are hard and difficult, but they bring better things coming your way. So what you thought was probably going to be okay, you had to start all over again, and now you feel like you might have to start all over again, and that's hard and difficult. But they're letting you know that you're going to be okay. You're going to end up coming out on top and doing what it is that you need to do, even if it's hard and difficult in transition. It's more of like a positive message to go along through the difficult time. All right, Canadian Girl Sweetheart. All right, next is Nick Jonas. Nick Jonas has been patiently waiting. Nick Jonas still wants to know if he's going to be that famous musician. No, honestly, you're welcome, Canadian girl. Nick Jonas, did you have a question, sweetie, before I read you? Or did you want a general reading? I'm giving Nick Jonas a second to answer. Oh, okay, Harmony. I'll read you right now if you want. Do you have a question, honey? And I can read Nick when he comes back.
Okay.
So I can read you now, Harmony. Did you have a question, hon?
Good Canadian.
So wait a minute, Harmony. I remember the last time you're on here, you wanted to know when they were coming. And I said, I'm sorry, I don't have an answer for you. But then you said you went somewhere else, and another person said that they're coming on this date at this time. I think that date passed. It didn't happen, right? What's coming my way, and what should I look out for? Okay, honey. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't want to say that in case I was wrong, but I didn't think so. Do you think there's still a chance that they might? Dolly said my mom passed away 2 years now. She named my son John and Wayne. I brought them cowboy hats today, 38 and 40 plus, to remember my mom. Oh, I love it. She named my sons John and Wayne. John Wayne. My grandmother loved John Wayne. Loved John Wayne.
Clint Eastwood.
And Clint Eastwood, yeah.
Yes.
And yeah, Clint Eastwood. That's what I was thinking of. Who was that karate guy that used to be on all the time? Oh gosh, she loved him too.
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris, yes.
Harmony says I don't.
Okay, Harmony. We'll just see what the cards say, okay? And we'll take it from there. Well, good news is, I don't know, something, I'm going to pull some more cards, but these fell out. It's the magician putting things into work and family coming whole and complete. So that kind of looks like good news, but let's see what's going on. Okay, so listen. All right, so the fear is, okay, let me pull another card. Okay, so the fear is that everything is going to work out okay for you in the end, but this is what's coming up, okay? And I think the reason why these came out first is to let you know that even though everything is going to seem horrible for a little bit, that everything will work out okay, all right? What it's saying is that somebody who's been taking care of you recently is the one that's giving you grief, and you feeling like that you're about to lose everything. So every day you're living that in the way that you're worried what's going to happen next. Okay. And you need help. You need hands out. You need to get help because you can't do it all on your own. And it looks like that you're going to feel like everything came crashing down around you and you've lost all the things that made you happy and feel good again. So some of the goals that you wanted to do might be taken back for a little bit, okay? And I think it's because of maybe where you're staying might have to change, and the help that you're getting might not be there in the future. So, and that might be why that's why these two cards fell out, is because the universe is in works to try to fix it for you, okay? And to make everything whole and complete. Everything's gonna come crashing down. Yeah, everything's gonna come crashing down, so you're gonna temporarily have to stop doing what it is that you need to do. But just know that on the other side, the universe is gonna help you get those answers to be able to fix whatever it is that's going on so you can have a happy future. So you're still gonna have a happy future. I just don't think it's gonna quite go the way that you planned it, and you might have to make some changes and some adjustments. I don't know what that means. It's just saying that you do have a difficult time happening now that's about to come up, and some changes that will be very difficult. But just know that that in final result, the final end, the most important thing to you is going to be people that care about. That's family, and the universe will make sure that all works out okay. Hey, Paul, hon, how you doing?
They were looking for a twat, and she got blocked by Queen Nessie said twat. I think.
Oh, what did Chris use her wrench?
Yeah.
What'd she do?
Deleted it.
Huh?
Deleted it, but Rob's not here anyways.
Deleted what? What are you talking about?
She responded, she was looking for twat.
Oh,
I think that's funny. Rob's gone. You know, somebody's got doctors or some shit.
Harmony, I don't know if they're coming. What it does say, though, is that somebody who's taking care of you right now is not going to be able to take care of you for much longer. So there's going to be some kind of shift. So there's going to be some kind of loss. So I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It does show, though, that some of your fear that's going to come ahead is going to end up happening. I don't know what that is. I don't. But what it's saying is that after that happens, that things are going to change. You live in worry, you live in fear. You have some good reason to live that way because somebody that's been helping you to be able to do what it is that you're doing now isn't going to be able to. So it's going to be there's going to be a change. All right, I don't know what that change is, but they're letting you know that don't worry about it in a way that things might temporarily really suck. But the universe is going to be there to make sure you fix it. So in the future, you'll be okay. Does that make sense? I thought he was calling you a twat. Was that my husband?
I think so. Because
Maybe I
Queen
should nod
Nessie
my
was
husband.
making a comment.
No, I don't want to
Oh,
mod my
he didn't
husband.
realize Mexican was Iris's hubby the other week. It was
Oh,
hilarious.
no, it was hilarious.
Nick is here.
All right, so Nick wants to know how my relationship will be with LK and HJ and CB. Okay.
Got a lot of them.
Yeah.
Paul said, kiss for Chris.
And after this, it will be Bernard and then Heather B. Oh, she said for her in the end. So it'll be Kashan and then Nella, Bella, and Caitlin and Dolly.
Yep. Bernard Hill. When is my spot? KP said. She's got about an hour.
Where are they?
Kate P. She's down here.
Okay, you still got a little bit of time, sweetie. So if you gotta leave and come back.
You'll probably timestamp if she don't make it.
Yeah, I definitely would if she doesn't hear. Unless she has to leave right away. All right. I gotta move this pillow. I think this is actually hurting my back more. Because the way it's positioned, it's too big. Can you throw that over there, Mama?
Yep.
All right.
Do you want a small one?
No, It's okay. I
Sure.
don't think anything's gonna help it, if that makes sense.
Yep.
I'm still gonna be on here for a couple more hours, Katie. Will you be back in a couple hours? Is Katie P before Alicia?
Kate P is one before Alicia.
Yeah, that's what she was asking. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a little bit.
Just before Alicia. Stingray said he's got 10 people before him. Oh, yeah. So who are you doing now? You did
I'm
one.
doing Nick Jonas right now.
Yep. He must be happy. Harmony's done. I don't have that many for Thursday. Remind him again.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put a couple cards for LK, HJ, and CB down for you, okay? Thank you, Katie, sweetheart. Oh, wait. Nick Jonas just attracted his message.
Okay, XD then.
I don't remember those initials down. I put them down.
He had it up there earlier, too. Did I write it?
All right, the first set of initials is
HG? No.
so the first set of initials had to fight to where they are now to be able to stand strong. Okay, I don't know what that means, but those were the first set of initials that you had. The second set of initials is of this person. You're getting news about this person and the stuff they're putting into works to get things going. Okay, so once you get news from the second person, they're putting things into works. Okay, to get things moving. The last initials that you said is that. Okay, the last initial that you said was that they feel like maybe you feel like getting what they should be getting done, but the end goal ends up being family and completion, and everything ends up working out okay. So even if you feel like the last person isn't doing what they should be doing, it's all going to work out okay in the end, and everything is going to be great. So it's going to be completion, a whole, all right, which is really good. Can I have LK? Okay. All right. Let me do LK then. So listen, with LK, and it could change, but with LK, there feels like there's an ending there. Sorrow, things are not going good. Not knowing what decisions that you can make. Not knowing but where to go or what to do. But once you open yourself up to understand what's going on, because this person somehow really broke your heart and made you really feel really stressful. Okay. I think the blinds are going to be taken away from you. You're going to have those answers so that you can move forward and get that strength again. I don't think the ending here is going to be a positive, loving one. It's going to be a heartbreaking one with the LK one. Okay. If that makes sense. Okay. So this person, that person, the last person you just asked for, yeah, the LK is going to be not in the scenario forever, if that makes sense. Nope, tomorrow is Wednesday. Oh, maybe, I don't know what time you was shot. All right. All right, Nick, honey. I hope whatever it was helped out a little bit. Is Bernard in here? Yeah, I was checking to see if Bernard's in here. They're not in here. So I'll hold off on them. Heather B said put her in the end because she's busy. Kashan, I can read you right now, sweetheart. And then is Nella Bella in here and Caitlin? And then Dolly UK? Oh, Kashan, you're scared. Did you have a question, Kashan?
Well, she's next. That's what she's saying.
Oh, actually, Nella Bella, what was it?
She's down here. She's
I think Nella Bella was in a running up to win something, and I think she might be end up getting it. I'm trying to remember now. My mind just went blank.
Bella.
Yes. Was it the cup? I've talked to the person about it a bazillion times. They come in here about the cup. I'm giving them one more week. They keep telling me that they're gonna message me. It's been a month now. I don't think I'm worried they're afraid to give their address. So if they don't message me soon, I'm giving it to the next person.
Bella said the cup.
Yeah, the cup. Okay. Yeah, I have a funny feeling you'll end up in the cup, but we'll see. I'm gonna give them one more chance. Yeah, the cup.
Mysterious crimes. Why they change your name?
Yeah. I've seen them in other chats. I said something in here, and they keep saying they'll email me, and they haven't.
So switch it. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. All right. So I'll do Kashan. I don't think she's living utmost strength. It's an awesome cup too. I'll show it again before I mail it, but I don't have it right next to me. All right. Oh, Nella Bella said I've seen you talk to them too. Yeah, see, and I see them in other chats also.
Well, yeah, more than once.
Yeah, more than once.
Last.
Which is okay. They might just not feel comfortable giving out their address, which you know what? I don't even blame them. What's the cup? I had a where do I have it right here? I do. No, do I? Oh, it's right here. I had a membership live. Was it the membership live? Yes, it was a membership live. And we gave away one of these cups that I had Chris make. Chris that's in here. She made an awesome cup. It's frosted glass. It's absolutely beautiful. Has a nice top to it and a straw.
Holds a lot of coffee.
It does actually, it holds a lot more than you think it would. All right. So Nella Bella was one of the runner-ups for it, just in case. I did a couple. Because if they're out of the country, I can't afford to pay for the shipping out of the country. So the deal was they would have to pay for the shipping. And I don't know what Mysterious Crimes is, and I haven't heard from them. So I'm giving them one more week. And if not, then
Now let's get it.
Nella's getting it.
Okay, so.
Yes,
Sean's-
isn't that Tumblr beautiful? Chris did amazing work. She's like, just said it's a Nella Bella. She's too excited for it.
She's been saying that all along, yeah. I'm the Chris laugh a lot.
Yes, that's right. That's the Chris. She is the one that made them. And actually, I usually drink. I didn't today, but almost every day I drink out of one of the cups I got from Chris.
Well, Duncan keeps you from doing that.
Yeah. No, sometimes I put my Dunkin' into the cup. I don't know. I really like the cup.
I drink out of mine every day with tea, iced tea.
And I'll be doing something like that every once in a while for my members. And I was supposed to do a members live. We're supposed to play bingo and have fun. Just that I'm emotional wreck lately, and I don't have the strength to have fun. So I will be doing a membership. So my members, if you go and see, you can see my video and explaining what's been going on a little bit. It's in the membership section. All right, who's next? Bernard's not in here, right? So I'm going to do Kashan. That's right. And then Nella Bella. And then Caitlin.
And then Dolly.
And then Dolly. All right.
Does Paul Beachlife want to read him?
Yeah, no, you're it's true. Certain drinks taste differently in certain cups. Absolutely. Hi, Amy.
Hi, you just get home?
Yeah,
What's the matter, baby girl?
I feel like ass. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, you getting a cold?
My daughter's here.
I had a cold or something.
You don't feel well?
I've been sniffling, so hugging me ain't gonna help you.
Do you have to work today? Oh, good. You got the day off.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
You're going to sleep. All right.
Good luck.
Can you have Dad come in here and open up a window?
Please.
She says stop
I
smoking.
don't care.
I told Dad.
Oh wait, don't let that go.
Twatty is here to Iris's hubby.
Oh, look at he just said Twatty is here. He said to Iris's husband. That's Mr. Twat.
I told
Mr.
him,
Twat.
since you know how he got his new job, I told him that I was going to go to his job and make a big scene so he can get his first escort.
Oh, I'd like to do that.
They would believe it more than you, bro.
Yeah, they all know me, maybe. A lot of them know me there.
Yeah. No, dude.
How unfortunate for them.
Yeah, don't be an
Thank you,
asshole.
honey.
He said, hello,
It
sir.
might get a little bit loud in here because of the
Nella Bella said, Mr. Twat to you,
Mr.
sir.
Twat to you, sir.
Don't call me when you get cold, because it's cold outside.
I
Oh,
might.
hell, it's hot in here.
No, it's very hot in here.
It just got hotter because I'm in here.
Yeah,
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I see.
All right. I think you might be having good news in the future. So what it's saying is something that might cause, hold on, let me pull another card just for clarity. So it's saying that
Amy had a package.
like recently you've been trying to find yourself, Kashan. Hold on, let me drop this down so you can see it. So Kashan's been working hard trying to find herself, okay, which is good. In between all the learning and going to school and doing all that stuff. So it's been tough. It's been a tough year. It's been, been tough going around for a while, okay? Some of the worry that you're going to have about money to be able to make it work out and all that going on is going to get fixed and it's going to work out and you're going to have those finances that you need. You might need to be careful on how you spend it or what you do with it, but you will going to get the help that you need, whether it's getting grants or having people help pay for it or whatever the case is. So some of those stresses are going to ease up in the future, and it's basically saying not to worry, that everything's going to work out okay and you're going to get that abundance that you do deserve, okay? So that's actually really, really, really good news. I'm glad that you got some good news. So it'll be a little breath of fresh air in the future. So it doesn't feel like it right this now. In the final result, in the end, it will be A-okay. Oh, I just wonder what Dolly said.
I was reading it.
She said, this is funny. I went with my mom once to visit her elderly friend, and she gave us both a shaving mug to drink out of. Mom tipped both of our teas into the plants.
Nella, Chris says, Nella Bella, it sounds like fine china.
Yeah. Okay. So next is, I did Kashan, is Nella Bella. And then Heather B, I'm doing towards the end. I'll wait for Bernard. I got a few people still waiting to come back in here.
Yeah.
Nella Bella's right now, and then Caitlin, and I know she's still in here, right? And then Dolly UK,
Yep.
Half Pint is Stingray, and then Sunset.
Oh, she put up the list. Okay. Just like that. Easy pop. Tracy, Katie, Peter.
Actually, I'm very glad, happy when I first was going to go live, I'm like, still not feeling it today. I do feel better, but I'll be able to, enough energy to make it through. Thank you, Paul. He's like, you're looking good today, lady. He's like, I'm flirting now. I'm teasing.
I think he's on the list according to Kashan. I didn't see him.
Oh, Paul, did you want a reading? I don't think he usually gets a reading. But anyways, I'm glad I ended up coming live today because it's emotionally helping me get out of my funk that I've been into, and I needed it. So thank you, guys. I know you're Mr. Mom, sweetheart.
Yeah, she's miserable.
Oh. I don't remember if Noah, I don't think Noah had a question.
No. No. Nothing.
Nah, he don't care. He might bust your butt about it, but he doesn't care.
Sean said thank you.
How are you doing? Did you have a nice Thanksgiving? Don't play Drake.
Kashan said wait till Rainbow's husband gets in here.
I don't listen to Drake. One of my kids, I think.
Oh,
do.
Bernard Simmons is here.
Yep, Bernard's here. Okay, so I'm going to read for, Nella's already waiting, so I'll read for Nella, and then I'll read for Bernard. Bernard, you're next, honey. Thank you, Izzy Pop. All right, General. Okay, sweetie. Oh, wait, I messed up one of the cards in here. All right. Nella Bella.
It's a general. No more Thursday takers. You only got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All are normal ones. Chris, Kevin, Amanda, Alicia, Nella.
Oh, there you go, Nella Bella. This card fell out for you. This card, what's laying beneath you, and then I'll put this card. All right, Nella. Ooh, girl, sweetheart, you've been going through some rough times. So you have some loss that was family related. Doesn't mean that it was your actual family, but it was somebody that you're close to that you had. There was a loss. I don't know if it was a physical loss or it was a fallout kind of loss. Okay, so some of that strength that you used to have to be able to go out in the world and fight for what it is that you need to do, you kind of feel like you missed that a little bit. That you don't have that strength anymore, and it has something to do with some kind of loss in the family. Okay, and that's what it's saying. That something that happened that made you kind of distraught and depressed, and you not feeling who you should be again. And it has to do with lost memories. Okay, so it could be a loss. Yeah, I think it was an actual passing, and it could have been from a male party. Okay, so this is really the universe talking about, and it might be because of the holidays are coming, and what happens around the holidays, we always start thinking about our loved ones and the stresses that we have, and saying, this holiday sucks because I don't have so and so here with me, or what would it be like if they were here for me? So this time of year makes it really, really difficult for people, and this is kind of what this is saying is some of that stresses that you have coming forward, and it's really putting you into a funk. So if it's getting brought out, that means your guides are recognizing this, and your lost family members are also recognizing this, and they want you to know that things are okay, that they're okay. They recognize the struggles that you go through, and the thoughts that you have, and they want you to know that you're not alone, and they're still with you no matter what. Actually, some of them could be a little nosier now on the other side than they could in the living, because they could pop in at any time. So know that your family and your loved ones, family isn't always blood. Family and loved ones are always around, and they see and know everything and all the struggles that you're going through. Always, they always know. So just know that they're there with you, and they recognize the really difficult time you're going through. So if other people don't see it, and they don't understand the struggles you're going through, the members and your loved ones on the other side do see it, and that they're rooting for you. One of them's hugging you. I'm not sure who it is. It is a female though.
Okay.
All right, Noah, sweetie. Oh, your mama's the strongest woman in the family besides you, that your mama is strong. Tell your husband I said hello. I will, Bernard. Yeah, a lot of times the mamas help are the strength in the family. Oh, you've been around a lot of pain in your right side in the past few days too. And yes, my in-laws, that my mother ruined my relationship with them, and it really hurt my husband terribly. Absolutely, there's a lot of heartbreak. But you do still have family members on the other side that are there with you. It's a really tough time of year. It sucks. Honestly, it sucks right now for you. And they really recognize that, and they see that.
Oh, Lady Tiger.
Oh, here for me, hubby today made your day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it did, Diane. All right, so Bernard, I swear I just got a whiff of food.
Wasn't me.
No, it was the smell of a boiled dinner. Old-fashioned New England
really?
boiled dinner, yeah.
Wow. Is
Like-
Bernard cooking?
I don't know. No, I don't know, that smelled me growing up with ham, cabbage, potatoes, carrots, and it smells up the whole house.
Yep.
I don't know why, I just got a whiff of that.
Nella said, thank you so much.
You're welcome, beautiful.
Don't forget your things.
Yeah. All right.
Queen Nessie said Sunday dinner.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that smell. It kind of smells like my grandma's house when she would cook stuff like that. That's kind of the smell it reminded me of. But my mom used to cook like that too, and she's sitting right here. So I'm a soup maker. No, I think it is my grandmother, because then it just came across again. It definitely, like when a breeze comes through, I smell it. This time it smelled like pea soup. So that's my grandma's way of saying that she's here. Okay.
Okay. Bernard had a question. You write it down?
Yeah, Bernard said the female coming his way. Okay. Oh, my granddaughter's here.
She said, hi. Oh, Izzy Pop has green beans, ham, and potatoes in the slow cooker. That's probably her.
You're smelling your dinner, but no, that's the old family smell. I remember smelling when I was a kid. Actually, when I was a kid, I thought it was a gross smell, but now that I'm older, I love it.
Oh, yeah. My sister hated liver, but loved cooking it because of the smell. The onions and liver. Yeah.
Yep. I love the smell of liver and onions. I hated it when I was a kid, but now I love it. I need some liver in my life. Lisa said she can't work.
Doctor told me if I worked, then the hospital would be my permanent home. So no work for me.
Oh, that's difficult. That's really difficult.
Lady Tie loves liver and onions.
Good. A lot of people don't. All right, Bernard. Look, I thought I fixed all the cards that flipped, and I didn't. What, I put a bunch of them in there backwards? Oh my gosh.
Not you.
They're
Drop
all one
them?
area. No, it's probably when I was shuffling, I probably did it backwards by mistake. All right. Oh, Bernard, these 3 cards fell out for you, but I'm going to pull out some more. All right, maybe these fell out because this has nothing to do with love, okay? It seems like here, I could be wrong, Bernard. I could be very wrong. All right. It seems like this might represent you. So please don't take offense what I'm about to say. It seems like you had recently, or maybe you feel this way, you're not emotionally connected, okay? And so around you, it might be that work is important or school's important. Some kind of possessions around you is important. Okay, so that you don't have that emotional attachment. You have other goals and things that you set around you that's more important to you. So that's what it's saying, and a lot of it has to do with higher learning and education. So maybe that was your focus for so long that you don't have that emotional attachment. I don't know what that means, but that's what this is saying. Or maybe you hide it. You hide it so that way your focus is on other things. All right. Wait, why did my thing go black? Hold on, y'all. I gotta pull my chat back up.
Something like black.
Yeah, it, like my screen shut down. Oh, let's see. That sounds yummy.
Did you read it? I didn't think you had read it. I like
Yes, the liver and onions with mashed potatoes and cheese. Oh my gosh, loads of, oh my God, Nessie. That sounds like a perfect meal for me.
it. Cool. Nope.
All right, so, okay. So, I do think that this has to do with trying to find, all right, there's a couple different women here. So, you trying to find a woman that's important to you that's kind of maybe moved away from you or somebody that's Is it back? Can they see
Not
me?
in mine yet.
Well, there's a delay.
Okay, yeah. There's a delay.
Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me?
I can't.
Oh, I see me now.
You
Fast
see-
forward, Mom. You might be behind. All right. Am I back? All I did was refresh my screen. I don't know what happened. I was so worried when I refreshed the page that it would end the live, but I was like, I got to do something. All right.
Yeah, I see you.
Thank
I
God.
already knew what you looked like. Wait a minute. Are you kidding?
Oh, the reason, okay, you've been dreaming about females laying next to you
No,
in
this
bed.
is a live chat replay I got.
You got live chat replay?
Yeah.
Well, you backed out of it and came back in. It says it's live. Hold on, let me help my mama. Let me see that, Mom.
Oops, got the wrong one now. I just saw you and. Now
My
I
mom
can-
lost me.
The blots. Help.
I know, I was right in the middle of poor Bernard's reading.
All right, now let's try this again. Go. YouTube. Okay. Let's go back. YouTube.
Bernard, this is talking about you moving away from a past relationship. If someone who thought was that was a good person, maybe they were, maybe they were not. And after you had to move away from that relationship you thought you were going to have, or maybe it didn't work out, that you were drained a little bit, and you're having trouble finding that happiness again. And it seems like the women that potentially could come into your life, or maybe that are in your life, are maybe a little too headstrong and a little too sharp with their tongue, and maybe not the best woman that you're trying to look for. That's what this is saying. So it's like oil and water; they're not mixing together. Basically, I would say stay away from air signs.
Is it Bernard?
Yeah, that was for Bernard.
Okay.
What we were dreaming about, I have no clue. But it sounded like it might have been a nice dream for you anyways. All right, Bernard. I hope that answered your question a little bit. Did not talk nothing about your dream though. Did not talk about your dream. That might be just something that you wish for, or something that you want, or have unresolved issues with a couple different women. Okay, that is what the dream could be about. But this is more talking about that you're emotionally having trouble giving part of yourself to your full inner true self. Does that make sense? Like your emotional self. And it might be because of life circumstances, or maybe because you're hurt in the past, whatever the case may be. But you need to find somebody that is a little more like a water sign. I think that the only thing is that if you find a water sign, they're more of emotional people, so they're going to be a little more needy at times. I'm not saying anything bad about that. I'm a Cancer. I'm a water sign. And I would be careful with the air signs. I don't know. Something's telling me no Aries for you. No Aries for you. That's a bad mix. Okay, because that'll be, you guys won't mesh up very well. All right, Bernard. All righty. Now, sorry, Bernard, it died in your middle of your reading. Sorry about that.
He said he's an Aries.
He's an Aries.
Oh,
All right.
no, Izzy Pop said she's an Aries, Bernard.
Oh, my daughter's the Aries. Let me tell you, she's a tough cookie. She's
Oh, yeah.
stubborn, tough cookie. She loves it all hard, but don't make her mad. When she's mad, she stays mad. I'm going to have to shut that door. Hold on. My granddaughter is up.
I could have done it.
Hi, honey. Oh, she has the gate up. She's mad.
Oh, yeah, they put the gate up so she don't bother
Yeah,
us.
she's at the gate crying. Oh, she's mad. You hear her?
No, she says.
Did you hear her crying?
Yeah.
She's mad because she wants to come back here and she can't. She wants to be what Mama and Grandma.
Sunset said every time I say I'm a Virgo, people laugh.
Oh, really?
Why would they do that? Those are messages from the church.
All right.
Didn't read my other
I'm a Taurus.
comment.
I'm pulling it, trying to stop. Oh, no, Izzy, I probably didn't see it. Hold on, let me scroll up.
She said she's an Aries. What else is there? I have unresolved issues with Bernard.
Izzy.
Oh, it's because Bernard jumped line. That's why you lost thing. I put a hex on him, she said. We got it.
All right, Caitlin's next, then Dolly, Half Pint, Stingray, Sunset, Just My Thoughts, Izzy Pop, Tracy, Katie, Alicia, and Brenda. Where's Izzy Pop? Okay, I just said her name. And that's it. That's on my list. So unless
Brenda and Paul was written down there, but I don't know if we wanted one.
yeah, I didn't know.
Because Sean put him down. I don't know.
Oh. All right. All right. Now is some of these people, if they're not here, I won't read for them. The members I'll still read for.
Just my thoughts said Leo here. Oh, that's her sign. I thought you were saying somebody else.
Oh, my husband's a Leo. You're a Cancer too, Bella? Yep, me too.
I'm Aquarius.
My mom's an Aquarius.
Oh, Bella's a Cancer.
So, a couple of people at the end that weren't here earlier, which are our members, I will read for them at the end. So now, if anybody that's not a regular, that's not a member that comes in now, my list is closed, okay? Unless it's a member. If a member comes in, I will most definitely read for them, okay? Or if somebody ends up giving a donation, I'm definitely going to read for them also. All right. Caitlin. Did I read for Nella Bella? No, Nella Bella's now, right? No, I read for Nella
You
Bella.
read for Nella Bella. Well, I
No, it's
crossed
Bernard
it.
I just read for. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
all right.
Caitlin.
Oh, no, I have in here some moonbeams.
Oh, you're right.
I keep feeling like I have the sneeze, and that's a horrible feeling. Oh,
Then sneeze. Get it over with.
I wish I could just to stop it. I wonder if I'm getting sick.
Uh-oh. Is that why I got the sniffles?
Maybe.
Maybe
Yeah,
Mama
you
means-
probably gave them to me.
Well, from lighting.
Yeah. Oh, that's true too.
We
Yeah.
do that all the time.
Yeah.
I might have got it from Bob.
Yeah.
He's home sick. And now Amy's sick. So we all got it from Joby. It's his fault.
Or Robert. It's Robert, the one that has a cold.
Oh, is it really?
An actual cold, which is
The
good.
whole family's sick.
Yeah.
Go get some pepper, Lady Tie-Dye said.
Yeah, that'll help me sneeze. That's a horrible feeling, and I'm online, so I don't want to rub my nose. You know?
Oh, Celica's sending you a feather.
Send me, oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks. So you're going to torture me, is what you're going to do. Oh, that poor baby crying.
Well, all you got to do is talk
Wait,
to her
is
and she'll
Caitlin
start
in here?
laughing.
Catlin, is she in here?
Yeah, she was. She was just talking. Yeah, no, she's up there. She's laughing at Izzy.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I read her that she's here. So I got Catlin, Dolly UK, Half Pint, and then Stingray and Sunset.
She said, I'm here.
Okay, good. Oh, that girl's not happy. Either, I wonder if she needs a nap. I wonder if she took a nap.
I don't know. Seeing as it's a man and a boy or whomever, tickle your nose so you could sneeze, Celica said.
Oh, she is so mad. I'm cleansing these cards good because my candle went out, so I want to make sure I cleanse them good in between. She's just having a temper tantrum. It's the age.
All you have to do is smile at her and she'll stop instantly.
Yeah.
The kid don't cry.
She does sometimes. She's mad because she's not getting her way.
Look at the light. It normally helps you sneeze. Are you sneezing?
No,
Well, that's what she said.
I was looking at the light. It's my ring light.
And that's what Queen Nancy said.
All right. Oh, Caitlin. All right. Did you recently have a loss or feel a loss at this moment? Or recently? Because it's saying that that you're going through a hard time, okay? And it was some kind of heartache that you felt. The good news is though, is that is ending. Like that's the worst part of it is starting to end. So you're starting to heal from it. But the thing is, let me pull some cards here. The thing is before, sometimes I like lifting up so I can just look at y'all when I talk. So the thing is that in the past, I lost my mom last year. Okay, that explains this. I was gonna say that's a loss that you're starting to heal from. It's getting better. It's not perfect, it's getting better. Okay, and that explains it. She represents the Queen of Pentacles. She's the one that kind of holds everything together. Okay. She was a good support. Or you wish she was still there to be able to support. Okay. The good news is though, is that you're slowly healing. It's taking time. But the bad news is that you're having trouble getting out of that funk. You're kind of stagnant. So even though you're starting to process the loss, you're still in that funk. You're still in that funk, and you don't know how to pull yourself out of it, which is really difficult right at this time too. But with that being said, I don't understand this part. All right, because I know part of it is your mom, but some of it, sorry, my forehead itches. Some of it is that a man that was in your life, at least a masculine figure who was very strong, apparently authoritative, was not the best fit. And it looks like they are in the near future not going to be giving you that stress anymore. Okay, I don't know what that means. If you don't know what that means, I'm just telling you what the cards say. So it might be, hold on, let me see. I saw it's somebody in your family. Anyways, somebody in your family, something that you thought was going to be good and great and things were going to work out, don't seem to be working out right. Okay. So there, but it does show, but it does say that it's kind of confusing because it's like two different scenarios going on. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. So it might explain where some of these stresses are coming from. It's from the loss of your mother, but then there's something personal issue going on also, which is some kind of stress. Somebody that was in your life who could possibly still be there, who's been really, it's usually like authoritative figure who is not sharp tongued, not always the nicest. Okay, that's what it's saying. And it looks like you wanted things to work out. It doesn't seem to be working out the great as you want it to be. But it does show that there is something in the works to fix that. I'm not sure what it is. And it does have something to do with family. And whatever happens in the end will benefit you and for the family, if that makes sense. This is getting ready to come ahead. So I don't know if it's you stuck around too long waiting for things to resolve on themselves because of the depression that you're going through. And now that you're starting to pull out of it, and you can't lay in limbo anymore, it's time to make those best choices that you need to make yourself the happiest. Does that make sense? And that's kind of what this is saying. All right, so I hope that makes sense to you. Whatever issues that you have is, so the mother aspect of it is you're in the healing process of it. Okay, you waited too long to fix certain things you need to in your life. And now that you're starting to feel a little bit better, things might seem worse coming up, but it's only because you have to fix things to make life better for you, if that makes sense. Okay. So don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. Everything will work out okay in the end, and the best way you need to be to make yourself happy again. All right, Caitlin, sweetheart. Sally UK, you're next, honey. Are you in here? Yes, I just seen her. Yay. Oh, yes. Caitlin, your mama is definitely with you. Your mother is always with you and all her loved ones. I see her bouncing around to go see lots of people. Okay. She's
Must have lots of friends.
I don't know.
and
She has lots of friends, lots of family. I'm not sure what it is, but she bounces. She makes sure she checks in on everyone. Everyone.
family. Thing keeps moving back.
I don't know. I see her bouncing around so much to go visit everyone, to go see everyone, to see what they're doing. So I don't know if she was like that in the living, but she's really busy now. Going to see buddies, go see what they're doing.
She said, "Thank you, thank you, thank you."
You're welcome, beautiful.
Tell Stingray to put a question in again. I don't have it. Do you have it?
Oh, whose question?
Stingray, do you have a question for Stingray? I don't either.
No, Stingray, honey, put your question back in. For some reason, my chat's not working in here nor on StreamYard that great.
We're having a wonderful day.
Stingray, if you have a question, please put it in again. All right. Dolly, UK and Half Pint, are you in here?
Yeah,
I just need a life. Oh.
I sent it to Discord for your mama. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. She can look it up then.
And this one.
Let me see if I can open up this curtain a little bit. Get some airflow going on in here.
Want me to do it back?
Huh?
Want me to do the back a little?
That's fine.
Discord. Okay. Oh, that's not there. Carol.
I'm cleansing. I'm quiet for a minute and I keep shuffling. Is because I'm cleansing the cards. Okay, Stingray, sweetie.
Oh, that's Spider Fiction is her?
Yep.
Oh,
My mom didn't realize you had a different name on Discord. All right.
what the hell?
Oh, everything over here just fell. Good job, Iris. Dolly. Oh, sweetheart. All right. So, Dolly, listen, all right. So listen, I know you talked a lot about your mama today. All right. I think this is a little bit deeper than your mom. I honestly, in my opinion, is this reading all has to do with depression. and you trying to find your way again. All right, this whole entire reading. It talks about how you feel lost, you're trapped, you don't know how to find your happiness. You feel like you lost that life, that spark in your life, that fight that you had inside of you. It's talking about how you don't know how to move on to be happy again. It's talking like you're just laying in limbo and just you're existing, you're not living. Okay, and that's what this is saying. And because you're not fighting for yourself, your sister also. This is sad. So because you're not fighting for that happiness inside of yourself, which is much easier said than done, it's making you more and more depressed. You're losing yourself a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more, which is really sad. So when something like this happens, honestly, it's really time to reflect and see what it is that, yes, you gave up. Absolutely. That's exactly what these cards are saying, is that you gave up. You lost that fight inside of you. All right. The good news is, not that there's really good news to that, but the thing is that if you recognize it and you see it, that means you're able to be able to find what it is that you want in life to make you happy, so you can create your new beginning. Does that make sense? So if you're depressed and you're lonely and you're stuck, you're stagnant, you're living. You wake up, you get dressed, you go to work, you come home. You wake up, go to work, you get dressed, you come home. All right. YouTube is your escape. It's not your life. It's your escape. There's a difference. Okay. Because having YouTube friends are sometimes easier than having real life friends, because then you don't have to deal with any emotional aspects of it. Yeah, just so much emotion. Exactly, UK. Valley, UK. The thing is once you recognize it and you see, like, oh, I'm in a funk. I'm not happy anymore. I don't know how to find that spark again. The thing is that you can find the spark again. And you might have to force yourself some days to get up and do something different out of your routine. So it could be as simple as going for a walk, which is, I don't know, for some reason I think that might be hard and difficult for you. I'm not sure really why. I don't know if it's medically a reason or anxiety reason. So in that case, you can open up a window and just breathe in that fresh air, breathe in that life. Okay, that's different. Open up your windows of your house, clean out all that sludge in your house, because you're existing. All that stagnant stuff is staying in this room. That's how I view it, staying in this room, this area, this section, and you're not moving away from it. Oh, you have COPD. Okay, that explains it. So there's something that needs to change that's different, and it takes little tiny baby steps, little bit every single day. All right. You can't just one day get outside and go change everything that you used to do, but there's certain things that you can still doing from home. Open up a window, get some fresh air, even if it's just for a moment. It could be freezing outside. Let that life of air and freshness get into your lungs. Shut the window. All right. That's just a step, just to get that stagnant out of your house and breathe in that fresh air, that fresh life. All right. And then from there, find something in the house that you can do that you normally can't do. So sometimes when we get really depressed, we don't want to clean. We sit in our house. We're just existing. We cook so we can survive, or you know what I mean? It doesn't mean we want to clean up after ourselves. So do something different. Get rid of the clutter. Wash your dishes. Make your bed. Do something different than you usually do out of your routine, so then that way you're going to feel like you accomplished something. Once you accomplish something, you can sit back and like, I did that today. All right. So it's baby steps to move forward, move forward, move forward. Listen to positive affirmations. Start doing something that makes you feel good, like you feel like you accomplished something. It could be a crossword puzzle book. It could be anything that has nothing to do with the computer. Okay.
Even riding a bike
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, she can't. She has COPD. So, so it could be simple things. Pick up a craft. Anybody could do a craft, even if it's color by number. All right, a coloring book. Something that every time you finish it, you feel completed. It's doing something different out of your routine. All right, so that at least that's the step. It's a long way. It's a long haul. It's a long road, but really do something very small. So then that way, you're able to the next time do something a little bit bigger and a little bit bigger. Okay, honey. And step out of your comfort zone and reach out to somebody, talk to them. All right, step out of your comfort zone and reach out to somebody, talk to them when you're ready, though. When you're ready. All right, Dolly, sweetheart. I'm sending you lots of loves and hugs. Exactly, Dolly. And that's harder. It's easier said than done. Easier said than done. And it takes a long time to heal. People don't, if somebody hasn't had a traumatic loss, they don't understand why, like a few months down the road, they're not all better again. It takes years to fully heal. It does. All right. Oh, my granddaughter, I bet you she needs a nap. Is Half Pint in here? Half Pint and then Mother Goose? Oh, good. Half Pint is here. Okay, honey, it's your turn. Yeah, I think she does need a nap. The thing is, she's very active and she doesn't nap. That's the problem. I hear her. And I can hear her giggling. Give her a second. Maybe if I let her say hi, she'll be okay. Hold on, let me see. Then again, I'm afraid to let her see me too, because then she might start screaming. Amy, can you give her a cookie on the kitchen table?
Okay,
There's some cookies in a box. Can you please give her one? It might make her happy.
thank you.
Oh, well, she's happy at the moment. She wasn't a second ago. All right, this time when I seen her, she was smiling at me. We have the gate up down the hallway, so she can't come down in here. Thank you for sharing the stuff, Tracy.
Sorry, my doctor.
Okay. Ooh. I might have to use the little girl's room in a few minutes too. Oh yes, Mother Goose, you're right. I did do yours.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. All right, Half Pint is next.
And then Stingray.
Yeah, and then Stingray.
And I just better get his.
Is Martha or Amanda or Glenda in here? I know when we were kids, we would fight naps. Now that we're older, all we wish we could do is nap. Isn't that funny how it goes? Oh, I keep feeling like I gotta sneeze. That's really bugging me. Stingray's like, don't throw your urine, Iris.
All right, who's now? Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Half Pint.
Caitlin said, I told my daughter she'd regret not taking naps anymore when she's my age. So true.
Iris. Look at. Let me wait. Well, that wasn't a sneeze. Was better than nothing.
I'm going to go pee before I do the next reading. So I'm starting to do the dance. I'm like, nah, I better go now. Sorry, Half Pint. Oh,
Well, we don't want to know you gotta pee.
no, I got to go. You got to go. You got to go. Did you go get a cookie? Yeah, go get a cookie. It's on the table. Okay?
Well, there goes the box. You'd have to tell her what. Jasmine just came in.
Yeah.
Oh, Mexican on. He changed his name back to
Oh,
Mexican.
did he? Oh, he changed his name back.
Every day is a charm queen. Oh, she still calls him Mr.
Hi,
Fox.
Jasmine. I'm so stressed. May I ask if Edgar is going to pursue me as his girlfriend if we will be in a committed relationship? Okay, if you say at the very end, I have a long list. I'll read you, okay? Mama, can you write that down for me?
Jasmine. Okay. No. Okay.
Alrighty. Okay. Sorry about that half pint. Make sure my hands are dried good.
I was reading Stingray. Iris
Yeah.
said he and his wife's cousin didn't want to have any more children. The doctor told him that there was a procedure called a vasectomy that could fix the problem. The doctor instructed him to go home, get a cherry bomb. Fireworks are legal in Bama.
Yeah.
Light it, put it in a beer can, then hold the can to his ear and count 10. He's blowing up his brain. Wait, one. Okay, I better write down that thing you told me to. I'm sorry, I got carried away.
Oh, she continued on.
Yes, kept going and going. I didn't read
Yeah,
it.
no, then it kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At which point he paused and placed the beer can between his legs so he can resume counting on the other hand. I get it. No, it was a joke, Kashan. Oh, I haven't seen Kendra in here today. You know what? That's right. Her son's home right now. He's in the Marines.
Yep.
Yeah. So she's with her son right now. I'm sure she's happy as hell. All right, half pint, my beautiful lady, for patiently waiting for me. The world. I got the whole world in my hands. Let me see what this means.
Hold it down. No.
All right. These 2 cards stuck in my hand, so I'll put this right here. So you've had some changes that happened to you in the past that forced you to do things differently. All right. And that's in the past. So it was kind of tough for a little bit. That's okay. The good news is, I don't know if it's right. I always say the good news is, but the thing is after this has happened, okay, and a lot of stuff just happened to be going on, and you're trying to figure out what's going on. You had to take a moment to rest, a phase of searching in yourself again, finding what path you want to take, finding out who you are. So you end up taking this phase and taking this break to really figure out you, which is much needed. We all have to do this every once in a while. All right. So that's something to be proud of. But the only thing is just be careful, because sometimes when we're stuck in our own head for too long, we can become our own worst enemies. But I think you have a lot of more positive than you have negative coming from it. So just don't be your own worst enemy, okay? You have to take that rest for a reason, to build back up, so you can get that fight again inside of you, which is good. So even though you've had that time, a phase of reflecting, listening, learning who you are, it's really building you up and building you up, building you up. So you can end up being the victor to do that fight. Don't hang around to wait for it to happen, okay? All right? Because what I say, it's good to take a rest, to do what it is that you need to do, to figure out what it is that you want in life, so you can build that fight back inside of you, which is a victory fight if you're to do what it is that you need to do. But the thing is, the universe is basically telling you, stop waiting for it to happen. If you want to wait, if you want to be the victor at the end, you need to be your own best advocate. You need to fight for yourself. Don't wait for it to happen. You have to put the work into it also. So in other words, you have all the pieces because you've been sitting back, looking, reflecting, learning about yourself, and now it's time to put that into action. All right, don't sit around waiting and hoping it works out, because it's not going to fully work out unless you put that work into it. Okay. Oh, look at this. Good. That means that time of depression and heartache and stuff will end. You just need to get up and fight for it. All right, half pint, sweetheart. Okay, Brenda, honey. All right, so do you have Stingray's thing, or do you want me to look it up on Discord
Oh,
to
no,
see it?
no, I have it.
You have it? All right.
She also sent a heart.
Aw.
Oh, it's up here.
Hold on, Stingray, honey. I'm looking up yours.
It's right here.
You're welcome, half pint, honey.
There's.
All right. Wait, I have my glasses. Didn't you bring my glasses? All right, hold on, y'all.
She's got to read it.
Blue's Clues, that little dude there, he has his handy dandy notebook. I have my handy dandy glasses, the over to 40 glasses. Okay, I get it. Is it a question you want me to read out loud or keep silent? Stingray. Oh, I like that gold heart. That's pretty.
Isn't it? Up to you, dear.
Well, I'm not going to read it out loud, because if I don't know if it is, you did not say. So if it's YouTube related, we don't need to start any rumors, right?
Shouldn't
Okay.
send it.
Or have anybody think you're accusing anybody of anything, because that's not true. All right. Okay.
Could it go out already?
So I'm going to think of the question when I'm shuffling.
It didn't go out.
Oh, good.
I thought it did. Dolly.
Oh, we love you, Dolly. Okay, good, Stingray. Okay, then. Because of the way it was worded, Stingray, I wasn't too sure because of everything that's been going on.
Not in our room. Huh.
So it could have gone either way. So basically, you want to know if your circle of friends is A-okay, and you just want to make sure there's nothing shady going on with anybody in that circle. Okay. No, that's okay, Stingray. It's okay. But you understand now with that question, it could have been, I could have been thinking like, Uh-oh. I don't want to get nothing out there that shouldn't be. All right, this card fell out, so we're going to keep this. This is somebody who holds secrets, okay? Okay, so there is a female person in that group, all right, who is, I'm not saying that they're a bad person or anything, but they might not be as forthcoming as they could be, okay? They act like they have to be on top and always be the strong one. They act like they have more riches and possessions than they really do. And they act like they're stronger than what they really are. All right. So it's kind of somebody who has an ego, like look at me, but really they don't really have all that stuff going on. It's just a show to make themselves feel better. All right, that's somebody in your group. So they might be, it doesn't really necessarily say if they're trustworthy or not, but then again, the moon card could be hidden secrets. All right. Or things to look out for. So just pay attention. But it looks like at the end of the day that they're going to try to make sure that they're on top. It looks squeaky clean and they're really not. But basically, I think you already know who the person is. You have a funny feeling. And even if nobody else can see it, you see right through it. All right. So I hope that answers your question a little bit.
Yes.
All right. It's not saying that this person is bad. It's just that whatever illusion they portray, people are gonna see it differently. But they're still gonna make sure and pretend that everything's okay at the end, and it's really not. It's to make them feel better about themselves, I'm guessing, because there's their own issues that they go through. All right, Stingray, honey. Since are you in here?
Since I had a question.
Yes, wants to know about family life.
Yep,
I hope they're still in here.
they were. They just asked them.
Okay, Stingray, honey.
Yep, she's eat.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're here. So you wanted to know about a family life. What do you mean by family life? Just how your family's doing in general, or you understand what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean by your family life? After that is just my thoughts. Did do a donation. I hope that they're here. Oh my gosh, I waited so long.
Since yeah, she was here, right here. Since
Yes. I was talking about the
okay.
next person.
They didn't do
Okay, your husband and kids. Okay.
I didn't know they did a donation.
Oh, well, this came right out. All right, and this represents you, the Queen of Wands. Somebody has that strength.
Just who I thought was here.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're here, sweetheart. You're next. So, basically saying that you're the one that stands together, and you're kind of the fire behind the family. Okay. Oh, this is what lays beneath you. Something's going on in family that's keeping you up all night worrying. All right. Oh. All right, let me shuffle these cards a little bit more because a lot of these are still the same cards that Stingray just got during the reading, and I want to make sure that your guys' readings don't get mixed up. They're different because of the way the cards laid out. I just wanted to put clarity. Okay, good, Izzy Pop. Actually, you're right after just my thoughts.
Queen Nessie says she's here too.
I'm glad Queen Nessie's here.
And then Tracy's at
Izzy Pop's like, scoot over. Oh, you guys are so sweet. All right.
Oh,
Alicia's sweeping for Tracy.
All right, I'm gonna pull some cards. Next set of cards I just pulled, just to get some clarity to make sure that, cause see, some of these cards are ones I literally just pulled. And they're in different order too. So it doesn't mean they mean the same. I just want to make sure they didn't get mixed up. Like I didn't shuffle enough. Oh, okay. All right, so there's somebody in the family that you've had to help take care of, okay, that has been struggling and going through a hard time, okay? There were maybe some truths about them that you didn't know that ended up getting revealed, all right? And once everything came out of the bag per se, you're able to start that healing process and be able to figure out how to take the next steps to be able to fix things and get them in order. So I think if it hasn't happened, it's literally about to happen. Whatever those hidden truths are, probably literally just came out of the surface. This is something that you've been knowing. So just pay attention, okay? Pay attention to your intuition. And it has to do something with possessions, like something about keeping things together, all right? I don't know if it's literally possessions or it's a family unit wanting to keep that together, but that's kind of what it's saying. So whatever happened in the past kind of broke you spiritually for a little bit. You kind of lost that fire inside of you. But the thing is, it looks like once you figured everything out, everything came to head, you were able to get back on track, put things back in order and perspective where they need to be, and keep making sure you're providing for your family. You might have had to ask for a little bit of help because of some difficult times. Or maybe, hold on, let me see if we get more clarity. You might have had to ask for some help, maybe even for somebody else, so then you can help resolve that difficult time that you're going through. The thing is, there might have been so much stress and being depression involved or that form of anxiety that just, really keeps you going. But the good news is that there was some outside help that was able to come in and resolve some of those issues, but there's still stresses there. Listen, all right, so you want my honest opinion? I don't know what's going on in your family life, but there's a bunch of stuff going on, okay? Some stuff getting resolved, some stuff that needs to get resolved because things came ahead. But it's a whole lot going on. And there's going to, because of it, there's going to be a lot of changes coming forward. What they are, I do not know. But you're not going to be alone. Your family's not going to be alone. And there's going to be some changes, some heartache, some sadness, some anger, truths revealed. Everything is going to be laid out on the table. Everything. And I think it's already started. So everything's been laid out on the table, and now you're stuck picking up these pieces. But just know this time that you're going to be, it doesn't feel like at the moment. At this time, you're going to have the strength to do it. Okay? Whatever that means, I don't know. This time you're going to have the strength to do it. All right? Which you probably didn't have before. All right? So give it time. It's all going to come ahead. It's all going to come to full circle. Some things resolved. Some aren't. Some things resolved, some aren't. And I think it's a few different scenarios, a few different things. Just know that it's all going to come to head and you're going to have the strength to be able to handle it differently this time. All right, which is good. Which is good. Don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid to step outside your comfort zone because you need to do what you need to do for your own sanity, whether it's for yourself or for your family. All right, since that, I hope that helped a little bit, sweetie. Oh, Tracy, you finally got the emojis?
I never went in and looked. Play. Let's see.
All right, let me make sure I stuff these cards really, really good. I'm gonna snap my cards for a minute to cleanse them good. Start it fresh. I don't usually snap my cards unless I need to get a good cleansing on them. All right, since that, whatever's going on, sweetie, I wish you love and light because it's difficult. And it's not going to get easier anytime soon, just so you know. Like some things will get resolved and more things come about, if that makes sense. But it's like all coming ahead all at once. All right, just my thoughts. I'm cleansing these cards and connecting with you while I do it. Ooh, carrot cake is one of our favorites.
Who's got carrot cake?
Yeah, my mother loves carrot cake. Actually, my favorite thing about carrot cake is the frosting, the cream cheese frosting. I'm not gonna lie.
Salika never had it.
You've never had carrot cake? Selma also never had peanut butter cookies.
Max Kant said, I'm not getting jumped today.
All right, just my thoughts. Okay, honey. Hold on.
She next? Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Then Izzy Pop. Oh, it's. She ate half cake.
Oh my goodness. Rob, can you buy us a carrot cake, please?
Rob, we want a carrot cake.
Or buy me the ingredients. I'll make it.
Pretend it's my birthday.
Yeah, Rob. Tomorrow's my mama's birthday anyway. She needs a carrot cake.
Yeah. Tie-dye said carrot cake and German chocolate cake.
Ooh, yes.
What? It flashed away. It said problem with a server. Now it's back.
Oh no, did you do it again?
Just a text. He says no. Twice he said no. But
All right.
she is next day after my mother. Don't lie to me, bro. Oh, I guess he knows my birthday.
Oh, that's right. I've known him over 30 years. He called on, Mom. He knows.
He knows when my birthday is. It's my anniversary. That's what it is. It's my anniversary. Lady Tie-Dye said she wanted to make ham and cabbage today, but Mom wants tacos.
It's Taco Tuesday, duh. Ooh, things have been too hard to balance for you. Just my thoughts. Too much to balance, honey. And it's making you. Oh, does it have to do with your children? I don't know if you have children. The reason why I say that is sometimes this card represents children to me, not all the time. But if it does not represent children, it represents full completion, which is very good.
Oh crap, that's next to Thanksgiving.
All right, hold on. I can adjust myself. It's hurting my back.
Yeah.
Oh, your son. Okay, that makes sense. So I don't know why, but you have some worry and concern to do with your child. Okay, there's some. You got some. There's some heavy burden on you. You didn't know how to balance all those things, but that was in the past. But the thing is, as a mom, as being a loving, caring, nurturing person, and that's what really what the Queen of Cups is too. We're really loving and caring when it comes to our children. Like they are obviously our all. And with that being said, is I don't know if you have to see things. Something's going on with your child that you might have to see what's going on in different light, or really talk to them to really see what's going on, because you feel like there's something missing, like you don't have all the answers or something. And it could do with some form of education or higher learning, or some kind of authority figure, like something doesn't seem to be right when it resolves around your child. Okay. Yeah, see, exactly. So there's something there that you're working on with your child that you still need all the answers for. There's still some questions there. They're getting there. It looks like your child will get the help that they need, and things will work out. You're still trying to figure out all the pieces of the puzzle, trying to see all the options to see what's going on. I took care of him before he died. Oh, okay. All right then. All right, that kind of. Is there some unanswered questions? Because that's what it says at the end. There's some unanswered questions. If that's the case, when he passed away, there were some unanswered questions. Maybe you didn't think you ever told the full story, or there's a piece of the puzzle missing. Yes, I wondered if I could have done more.
Yeah.
All right, hold on a second.
We all think that way.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just like my mother said, that's a natural feeling to all think that way. Hold on, let me pull. We'll pull a couple more cards. I'm gonna lay him down a little bit differently.
Yes. I'm sorry. It's broad.
All right, I'm gonna pull these down and connect differently, okay? Listen, none of these are saying here that you could have done anything differently. All this is saying is that the future that you thought you were going to hold was going to be different. You didn't receive that future. Um, 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 Nobody was able to save him. That love that you had from him is gone. You wish action was taken differently, and basically that's all that is saying. So yes or no answer. No, I don't think you could have done anything differently. I don't know what the situation is, what went around with it. I think a lot of that is you thinking inside your head what could have been done, and that's a normal thought process for a parent. Is there any more you could have done? What if I did this differently that day, or this a week before that? You know what I'm saying? That is something that goes on, your thoughts and feelings that's what's inside of you. No, absolutely not. Him himself, hold on, let me pull a couple more cards. I'm trying to connect for a second. Okay. How old was he when he passed away, honey? right. The reason why I asked that was because here it does show his passing, something, a choice, like you could have made a choice to make a different decision that didn't happen, but it has nothing to do with you. I don't know if that has to do with him. That's why I asked his age, because it didn't make any sense.
Yeah, he's 36.
36, yeah. There's, all right, so all right, the reason why I say this is because I'm not sure how he passed, but he's kind of saying he did it on his terms and he's okay with it, if that makes sense. So I was kind of afraid to say that because I didn't know if that would bother you in any kind of way. Does that make sense? Like he has no regrets. So I don't know if he was
She said true.
stubborn or if he lived a free-spirited life and did what he wanted to do. I'm not really too sure, but he has no regrets. He has no regrets. And that's why I was kind of afraid to say that, because I'm like, ooh, I don't know how he passed away, so I don't want, it could be taken 10 different ways. But he's okay. He's okay. And I don't know if there's still some questions around about when he passed away that you never got the full answers for. That's kind of what it's saying, but he kind of is like, it doesn't matter anyways. Spot on, because he had long-term illness and he didn't address his health care. Okay, that explains it. All right, that explains it. Okay, that explains why the healthcare or I was saying like higher education, learning stuff, that explains it. Those are the answers. All right, that explains completely. And is on his own terms, kind of free-spirited. All right, that makes sense. And it shows a strength here and a fight, but he wanted a different kind of fight. He wanted to do what he wanted to do. So there's nothing you could have done. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's okay. He's happy. He's fine with it. So I hope that makes you feel a little bit better. Like, honestly, you've never done anything wrong. And that probably explains why you felt like you had to carry on to those heavy burdens. And there were some unanswered questions there. He does say at the very end he was sad. So I don't know what happened. He does say at the very end he was sad, but he was sad because he wasn't happy. Okay, and now that he's up, this is why I was afraid to say certain things. And now that he's on the other side, he's at peace, he's happy. He's like, I'm good now. I'm good. I did what I wanted to do, how I wanted to do it. All right.
She said, I think he knew he was dying.
Yeah, probably. He was sad. I don't know if he showed it outwardly, but inwardly he wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. And now he is. Now he's at peace and he did it the way he wanted to, if that makes sense.
Izzy thought she's next.
Yeah, he was sick. Aww.
She'll see him someday. Hey, did you see Izzy Pop? Guess who's next?
Izzy Pop.
Me.
Yeah. Just give me a second to cleanse these cards good, because sometimes when the readings get emotional, like I'm tearing up a little bit. I'm not tearing up because I'm sad at all, and I'm not. I feel her emotions. Does that make sense? And I want to make sure that those are cleared, done, over with before I go on to the next reading. Does that make sense? So I'm going to shuffle these cards for a minute.
Close it. One more.
All right. Let me.
You see what I'm saying?
Do you want that?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Nessie, did you have a question, honey, or no? Did I say? Oh, I said Nessie. I meant Izzy. Mine got floppy when you read them. Got to perform an exorcism. I knew this was going to happen. I didn't want to say it even beforehand, but your son started coming through just before. Okay. All right. Izzy, I do not. I think you said how your son had passed away before. I honestly do not remember. I do not remember. I. All right. Something had. All right. So he passed away. He was trying to work on bettering himself, but something with a relationship, but trying to work better on himself. When he passed away, all right, so he had to break free that something that was binding him. So I don't know if it was from a relationship or if it was from some form of addiction. I'm not really too sure. It's not saying here one way or the other. It's just that hold on, I'm trying to. Something has to do with family, like his passing had something to do with family. Not that he passed away because of family, but it broke up family or I know you said General Nessie, but it is what it this is what came up, and I think it's because I was talking about her son. Your son came through. Okay. When your son had passed away, there were some issues going on. I don't remember how he passed away. That's okay. You don't have to tell me right now. You can tell me after. I don't remember how he passed away, but I know it was traumatic. I think that he was trying, well, because he's saying I was trying. So in that case, no, KDP, actually yours is coming up. It's almost your turn. So actually, what that's saying to me is that he had to make some changes in his life and he was working really hard to make those changes when he passed away. I don't know what that means. I think that has something to do with family. I really don't know. I don't know. So but he's showing that look how far I came. That's kind of what he's presenting himself as look how far I came. Recognize that. Don't let people remember anything icky about him. Like look how far he came. That's how he wants to remember. Like he worked hard and gotten pretty far. And he was getting happy with himself. Not everything was perfect, but now that he's on the other side, he's like, look what I did do. Look what I did accomplish. Did he have children? Because he's like, look, I got, look at what I did. Look at my kids. Like kind of that feeling. Because he wants to show children. I'm not really too sure what that is, but something had happened when he passed away, which I don't know if it was a bad choice or something when he passed away, or I don't know. There was something to change that bind bead that had to be broken. And it was some kind of separation from family afterwards that didn't quite go the way he wanted it to go. But he wants his memory honored also. But I think you know what that means. I have no idea, but I think you understand what that means, the aspects of it. So there must have been some tension after his passing, like a lot of gossip, rumors, a lot of bull crap, that went out along with it. And he just keep my memory alive on what I have accomplished and what I did do. Okay. So he wants you to recognize that too, so you're proud of him. But I'm trying to tell him that you're already proud of him. You love him no matter what. My grandson, and he was the only uncle to his niece and nephew. Oh, okay. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. He still wants you to see. I don't know if I'm not saying to be mean, but I don't know if he made a couple of choices that weren't the best. I'm not saying he was a bad person or anything, but because he keeps showing that he wants people to see how far he's come. Look what he did do, good. Look how, look at me. Look what I did good. Ignore the night bot. All right, I don't know if that helped at all. Something has to do with family here, though. Like,
Is that Nessie or Izzy?
no, Izzy. I don't know. Something here has to do with family. There's a big family connection here, and some of this is lost. Like he felt bad about something to do with family after he passed on. I'm not really too sure. And some of the struggles beforehand too. I don't really know what that means. I think you do though, honey. He got bad met. Okay. Okay. All right, honey. I
Oh my
understand.
goodness.
Okay, sweetheart. All right.
So sad.
All right. And that's not what he wants to be remembered for then. Okay, Izzy. That makes sense. All right. All right, sweetie.
No, it's Tracy.
Lots of love and hugs to you, honey. You're a sweetheart. And you deserve joy and happiness. You're a pure soul. All right, next is Tracy. Did I see Kendra in here? That's right. I think I acknowledged her. Kendra, I love you and miss you. I'm glad you popped in to say hi.
Izzy said so.
Oh, my daughter told me the other night that I talk about him too much. It broke me more than his death. Okay, that explains the family part. Okay, all right, sweetheart. That's part of keeping his memory alive. You speaking about him, remembering the good times. I don't know if it's because if you. All right, I'll give you an example. My BFF, my niece was murdered. See, I have her rose. I'm not rose. I have her ribbon on my wrist, represent her. When she had passed away, she died a couple years after, and I swear to God, she broke from a broken heart. She could never heal from it ever. She just never healed from it. So she had two girls. Okay, one of them was murdered and passed away, and she talked about it all day, every day, just like you should, because you want to keep their memory alive. But she did it so much so, which she didn't do anything wrong at all. But what happened is that her other daughter started feeling like, what about me? It's not that she didn't care about her any less, but she started thinking like, you only talk about her, but what about me? So it might be just a feeling that your child might be having. So it's not has anything to do with you. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just she might be thinking, like, but what about me? Understandable, Nessie. Words hurt. Words hurt more than sometimes people realize. They can just rip a piece right out of your heart.
It's easy.
That would hurt. And that's I feel really bad that happened to you. Because you are a true, genuine soul, and you truly love. All right, Izzy Pop. We don't want to make Izzy feel uncomfortable because we keep talking about it. Because I know I would. It's like, all right. I love you, Izzy. Everybody needs to give anybody who's lost anybody, especially this time of year, it's difficult. Please give everybody lots of love. Izzy, not Nessie. I keep doing that. I keep saying Nessie when I mean Izzy. Sorry. No, Stingray, that's not true at all, honey. That's not true at all. Parents do not think that way, ever, ever, ever.
Kendra was on her way to work. She just got to work.
Oh, good. I hope you have a good night at work. Oh, you must be so happy to see your baby boy. Oh, wait. Kendra, did you want to get put on a list, honey? I love you, Izzy. All right, Tracy is next. I just have to stand up for 1 second.
Tracy, Katie, Alicia.
Okay, Kendra, honey. I'm so happy your boy's home. How long is he home for? So now I'm Nessie. I'll add that to my
I think
resume.
she just left.
I just gotta stand up for 1 second.
Get some air, drink some soda, get that shit
I
out.
was surprised I would last this long. Oh, don't go back. That hurts. All right. First cigarette of the day. Are you trying to hide that you're smoking or are you trying to quit? Exactly, Izzy. She said Kendra's the hardest working woman in the world.
She said trying to quit and hiding.
Oh. Trying to get a 30-day home visit, but he may have to leave 13 for a week and then be back. Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's good. She had him this long time. It's good.
Is Tracy in here? Yep, there she is. Okay.
I mean, she's been causing trouble.
My mom said she's been in here causing trouble. Tracy's turn. Yay. And then Katie, honey, are you in here? She was in here a few minutes ago.
Yeah, she asked what the list was.
Yeah. Because after Tracy is Katie, Alicia, and Brenda. I think that's
Brenda
it. Right?
and then Paul, but the three at the top.
Oh, wait. I also at the end, but they're not here.
Jasmine.
Oh, Jasmine. That's right. I did say I agrees for Jasmine.
I wrote her question down. I gave them a list. So
All right. She has to be here, though, if she's here.
Jeez, I think my husband got me sick. Tracy's here.
All right. Clean them cards. All right. I will. Actually, let me light this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I don't know if I ever showed you guys this. Isn't this cute? It has little the moon phases on here. It's very cute. I like this.
Izzy Pop said, get the Ajax and scrub those cards. Oh, it's for Tracy.
It's Tracy.
We're going to need some good stuff to get rid of the goop. Then you're done. She's cleaning space.
Yes, she wants just positive vibes only, right, Tracy? Positive vibes only.
Yes or no? Just,
Huh?
yes or no?
Sure.
Oh, banana spears.
Oh, where is her cat? She wants to know where her kitty is.
Oh, Isis?
I don't know where she is. She
She
was
was
in here
here.
earlier.
Oh, the baby's doing something. I heard Rob say
He said
stop.
stop.
She don't like us anymore, the cat.
Yeah, I think so. Ever since I came in this room, she don't come in here as much. Probably because I'm always knocking her off the table.
Yeah, she keeps trying to attack.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Nessie, because I probably would have forgotten. You know me well.
Already done.
Oh, her neck's doing good. Actually, she still has a couple spots. It started up here. Well, where'd it go? Here, and moved up here, slowly moved it because it, I don't know, like moves where she's scratching next. So now I think it's down here. I think it might be on the side a little bit, but her hair is like starting to grow back from the top of her head and everything. She don't look like a scary disease anymore. Katie, do I know your question? Do I need the post? What does Jordan feel towards me? Yes, I wrote it down, sweetheart. So you're next. If you want to explain a little bit more or change up the question, it's a good time to do it now, honey.
We all live in a yellow
Hey, Kristen,
submarine.
sweetheart, how you doing, honey?
Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
Did you turn off the fan?
I turned it way down, I thought.
Yeah, you turned it off.
I'll turn it on.
Sorry. Yeah, click it at least one more time. Thank you.
I had it on
Because
there.
this was going.
Yeah. Well, it's better you than me. Right? Next time I'll sit by the window with it open. No, next time I'll get rich and get us an air purifier. What do you think?
All right, beautiful Tracy. Oh, Tracy, you've been going through a hard time, girl. All right, so you know you don't want to, Tracy, but there's changes coming up ahead, okay? And you thought things were going good for a while, but you just can't pretend you're okay anymore, okay? That's kind of what I'm saying. Can't pretend you're okay anymore, and that's that you're kind of burnt out, all right? The good news is you have no choice but to take action. All right, you have no choice to take action and to move forward. Okay. It doesn't seem like good news because you don't want those changes to happen. You don't want it to occur. You feel like you've lost what was important to you and what you really did like. So it feels like everything is just crashing down around you, and you don't know how to fix it. Okay. Um, you have a problem in a way of taking action. You're kind of hoping to resolve itself, if I just ignore it, it won't happen type of deal. But you have no choice to make it happen. That's what good news is. Like, you're forcing yourself to actually have to get up and make some of those changes you need, because staying stagnant is not working anymore. You had your time of rest. It's time to pick up and go. Yes, you've had some loss, or you're going to have some loss along the way. And when I mean loss, by changes, things are going to be different, which really sucks. You feel like, even though you feel like that, let me pull a couple more. Oh, girl. So listen. So listen to me. You have to remember that fire that you have inside of you. Okay, that's what this is saying here. You have to remember that fire. You don't have that take charge type of personality that you used to have. You don't have that go-getter energy that you used to have. Okay, because too much has happened all at once. It was end up building up, one thing after another, one thing after another, one thing after another, to the point you're like, I just can't handle it. So if I act like it's not there, and it won't bother me. But it's all coming ahead, and now you have to move on, make those changes you didn't want to change. So, which is good because they need to happen to be able to move on, to get over this funk you're going through and fix those changes. But the thing is, it's not going to be easy, and it's going to be a hard and difficult time. But it's at the end. Basically, they're saying that even though things are going to change, maybe not exactly the way you wanted them to, but at the end, it's going to help you to get settled back down and get that strength back inside of you that you had before. So you can come on top and make sure you're the winner. Okay? I hope that makes sense. It's the universe's way of saying, all right, I'm just going to be honest. Universe's way of saying, you know, you had to make these changes. You kind of seen it coming and you saw it kind of happening. You didn't do anything about it, so we're forcing you to do something about it, which makes it harder. But in the long run, at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, it's all taken care of, it will make you stronger. Just that because you didn't move and advocate for yourself the way that you could have differently, because you waited kind of to see how things were going to work out, that they fixed it for you. And sometimes if the universe fixes it for you, it makes it more difficult. So don't worry, there will be there will be a light end of the tunnel. It's not happening today or tomorrow. Just know that's going to happen in the future, and they're forcing you to pick up and do what it is that you need to do. All right. So I don't know if that's really the best reading, but just know that things will work out okay. Things are going to be the way it need to be. You are, at the end of the day, you're going to get that strength back, that fighting self again. All right. All right, Tracy. I feel like I kind of talk crap to you, and I didn't mean to. Like, you had your chance. All right, Tracy, sweetie. I love you dearly. All right, Katie. What does Jordan feel towards me? Okay. Let me shuffle these good. What does that mean, Mama? Sky blue, sea of green.
Oh, they
As
all
we
asked
ride
who was
the
back there
submarine.
singing Yellow Submarine.
Oh,
Sky of blue, sea of green, as we ride the submarine.
I'm pretty sure that was
We all
before our
ride
time.
the Yellow Sub. Those are the Beatles, aren't they?
That's still before my time.
Oh, so what? Kristen and Nessie knew what it was.
I'm teasing you, Mama.
Tracy said thank you.
I love you, Tracy.
Now it's Katie. Oh, Queen Nessie, come back, baby shark.
I know. Where the hell's Baby Shark been? I wonder if she changed her name. I really think she's out there somewhere and she changed her name.
Alicia says she's here.
Good. I'm glad Alicia's here. So it's because Alicia, you're after Katie, honey.
Mm-hmm.
And then Brenda, and then Jasmine.
Paul's on the list.
I don't think Paul wants reading though. I think he needs to say. So a member that's in here that would also want to be added on. That's it. Oh yeah, and I have to read for a couple of members.
That didn't
Yeah, the
show.
members at the end I'll read.
3 of them. Yep.
Where's Monkey Ass been? I haven't seen her. So Katie. So what I'm going to do is when I do relationship readings, I do a couple cards for you and a couple cards that represent that person and kind of see how it's going. So I'll pull a couple cards with Jordan with you to see how that how you guys work together. Okay. Hey Amanda, honey. Wait, did I ever read Amanda? Oh, okay, Amanda.
A long time ago, right?
No, I didn't read her. She wasn't here when I called her name earlier at the beginning. She was one of the first people. All right, Amanda, I'll get you in a minute, honey.
Oh, yeah, Amanda, Martha, Glenda. Yep.
Kristen, did you want a reading too? Actually, I will do Amanda after Katie because she was one of the first people. Amanda, I do Katie, Amanda, then Alicia.
See, she got the words too.
All right.
As we live a life.
Yeah,
of
ignore the
ease,
nightbot.
every
I need to
one
take
of
that.
us.
I looked and I did take that command out of there. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
What, Nightbot?
Yeah. And I had a bad week last week, so I didn't even look. All right, here's Katie.
I don't have Nightbot on my phone.
All right, so all right, let me pull another card here and another card here and another card here. Just kind of get a better idea. Okay, Katie. So I'm just going to be honest with you and tell you what I see. Okay, universe can change things, right? So what it's saying is, what you've been wanting and working towards kind of hasn't gone that way. So it kind of, I don't think all these problems here have to do with Jordan. I think this is some of the things that you are personally going through in life. Okay. That some of the things that you could be working towards or building on or something you should be doing, you haven't been doing. Okay. You should be working on it. You're not working on it because of stress. You're too stressed out to be able to do what it is that you need to do. All right. And because so that you're kind of losing your strength in your fight to do what it is everyday life. I don't know if it's school, work, or whatever it is, you're not putting 100% effort because whatever you've been thinking and going through inside. Okay. And that's been happening for a while. Okay. And the only one that can change how that path in your life is going is you, because you have to be your best self, your best advocate for yourself. Okay. Now with Jordan, Jordan is kind of just there hanging out. I do not see a love connection between you guys, to be honest. That doesn't mean it won't grow into one, but at this point, I don't really see it. He honestly, I don't think he knows what he wants, and he don't portray himself to be his true self and who he really is as a person. Okay. So I don't know. Maybe you should pay attention to the rumors. If anybody's saying rumors, pay attention to your gut and really your intuition to see what's going on. With that being said, though, okay. So with that being said, understand that I don't see. I see you guys. You're going parallel this way. You're going parallel this way, but you guys don't cross and meet in the middle, ever, ever. There's no cards here that signify love or any kind of connection or anything in that aspect, okay? But with that being said, so even if this person ends up not being the one, or maybe they need to get over whatever they're going through. So even if this person does not be the run, this card is a Knight in Shining Armor card. So at the end, so even this person isn't the one, there is somebody out there for you. That one you're going to feel connected with, and the one that's going to make you feel whole and complete. Yes, I'm still taking members. Yes. Yep. If you're a member, I'll still read you. All right. So Katie, as it looks like right now, it doesn't seem very it doesn't seem like a love connection. I could be wrong. Honestly, I could be wrong. Or maybe that you're on one path right now and he's on the path and you guys just haven't connected yet. But I don't really see that. But what I do see is that you do have somebody out there waiting for you. And I'm not sure if this is the person that's it. I could be wrong. But that's kind of what these cards are indicating.
Well,
All
Jordan and I broke up.
Oh, Jordan, you broke up? Okay. All right.
You're just.
So like I said, if there's gossiping rumors about him, I think they're probably true, to be honest with you. So that's your sign to pay attention. All right, but it does show that there's a Knight in Shining Armor out there for you. Yeah, and I don't think it's him. I really do think it's somebody else. But it's a good person, a good earth body homey person. You know, that somebody is a provider, a caretaker, you know, somebody like that. So that's the type of person that's in the future for you. Like, it's knight in shining armor. It's kind of like that person who's come by and just sweep you off your feet. And I don't see that with Jordan. All right, sweetheart.
It's funny, Amanda's been here for a while.
Oh, Amanda's been here for a while?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
she was fourth on the
Yeah, she was fourth on the list. I should have read it a long time ago.
for
Amanda.
Thursday.
For Thursday. Oh, you wrote it down for Thursday too?
Yeah,
Man, I could have read you a long time ago.
forgot.
Yeah, he's not sweeping you. Then you already know. You already know. You know, but don't worry, that person's out there. All right, Amanda, I'm gonna read you right now, sweetie. Because you were like one of the top ones on the list. Glenda was very first, and I haven't seen her in here. Poor Amanda.
Must have had to go to work.
That's the fire department.
That's Rob's friends.
They made a weird noise though when they did the siren.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the hiccups.
Maybe somebody was in the way.
I live on a main road, so you hear them constantly. I thought it was a trumpet at first. One of the weird noises it made, it did kind of sound like it. This is gonna shoot that night bot.
Mhm. Sorry. I forgot.
I'm fine, Mama.
Okay. Just let me know what's right there. We were writing words to Yellow Submarine.
All right, Amanda, sweetheart. Oh, you've had some hard, difficult changes. Okay.
So we'll change songs.
All right, so Amanda. All right, so Amanda, listen. So you've had some hard, difficult changes in the past, okay? You feel like the justice system screwed you over in some way. I'm not really too sure what happened, but you feel like the justice system screwed you over and you had to learn a hard lesson from that, okay? I'm not sure what that means, but you do. But these are all things that has happened. And because that happening, all right, and you feel like you've gotten yeah. All right. So because it seems like everything's been going wrong, you're starting to lose how to balance everything in life. You're starting to stand up for yourself and advocate for yourself and fight for yourself again. You basically what it's saying is, so Amanda, what it's saying is the past is in the past. There's nothing you can change about it. There's nothing you can do to change what's happened in the past. All you can do is work what's working on today. So at this moment, before anything would ever fix or happen or change or whatever in the past, you have to work on yourself first because you're so down for what happened in the past for good reason. Was so, you know what I'm saying, that you have to work on you to be able to change that energy that's beside you and that's around you, so then things will change outside of your life too. Okay, so in other words, you have to brighten that aura that you have inside of you again. You have to fix yourself. You have to light up that spark in your life so it will project out, and then that is a type of influence that you'll have coming towards you. Okay, so basically what I'm saying is right now is a really good time to work on yourself. if you keep holding on to the past or wishing how things would be differently, that's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to make you feel any better. If anything, you're going to dwell on it more and feel deeper and deeper and yuckiness. Okay. So that's kind of what it's saying. You do feel like you got screwed over. You know what has happened in the past. Some of it maybe was choices that you could have done differently, and some of it is you got screwed over too. All right, so now you have all this you got to carry along with you, and you carry around guilt, and some of it you shouldn't have to carry along with you because it's not your guilt to carry. So it's the universe's way of saying, like, it's really time to work on you to get that spark back again. If you have to temporarily put certain things that are near and dear to your heart on the back burners while you take care of yourself, that's okay. Don't feel guilty about that. All right. You can't help anybody else if you can't help yourself first. Okay. And that's kind of what it's saying here. You have to let go of the past because the past is really what's holding you back for making in the future. And then once you do that it says that in the end, you're going to stand up and be that fire queen that you deserve to be. All right, Amanda, honey. All right, sweetheart.
Oh, you gotta read this. Right from between Nancy down. Right from here.
Where's my glasses?
Oh.
Gonna get my old lady frames on.
Or Queen Nancy.
I thought it was a trumpet at first.
No, lower
Oh,
than that.
ignore the night bot.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna blast the bot with this pot of burp. My mother's like, do it.
So she does.
So she shows a little fanny with a bunch of farts. She shot him right to the night bot.
Yeah, but listen, see what I bought this
Oh,
thing?
the night bot said, put a comment. I would have wanted the comments. I
He's
guess
not
Nightbot
listening.
showed you, Nessie. I love you, Amanda, sweetheart.
Okay, now it's Alicia, huh?
Now it's Alicia's turn. Alicia and then Brenda. Brenda, are you in here, honey?
I haven't seen Brenda in a long time.
She did say something before, but I forgot what it was. But regardless, I think she's a member. Is she a member?
You didn't put it down.
I don't know. You wrote it down for me. I think she is. I'm pretty positive she is. All right, Alicia, sweetheart.
Your book's missing. So I don't.
I need to update it anyways.
I'm sure. Like mine disappeared, remember?
All right, Alicia, honey.
She's right here. I couldn't believe he posted that right after.
No, that's funny.
He's like talking back to her. I just said he's not listening.
All right. Oh, Alicia. All right. I want to pull a couple more cards. So let me drop this. So I want to pull a couple more cards and see what's going on here. So it's indicating that you had to move past a hard time, and it's been a hard and difficult road. You feel like you don't have the emotional support you do, so you feel like you're carrying some of those emotions with you. Okay, so basically you feel alone because of it. You feel like who could be there to support you emotionally to make you feel better or not there, which is kind of upsetting for you. Oh, so it's saying is some of the things that you thought. Oh, my granddaughter.
What did he do?
So, all right, hold on a second. So I can shut that door. I think she wants to come back here again. She's at the gate. So anyhow, so Alicia.
Bye, honey. You know what she's doing? She had her hand on the gate, just looking.
Oh, my mother says she had her hand on a gate looking like this. Pouting. She wants to come back here. So anyhow, so Alicia, so because of things in life has changed and they've been hard and they've been difficult, now you feel alone and you feel like there's somebody in life that should really be supporting you or wish that they were supporting you and you feel like they're not. Okay, so it makes you feel even more lonely. What it's saying is that that some of that spark of completion and wholeness, that you've lost, that you don't know how to um, move away from a situation. So it's basically it's saying is like don't miss your opportunity. All right, so in the future it's saying that instead of staying up all night worrying and stressing, don't miss the opportunity. Okay, make sure you take that leap to move forward to make those changes. All right. Oh, but the good news is you won't have to rest. Take that rest. Oh, but some of the problems that you're going through, and I think you think other people don't understand, isn't just the changes in your life, Alicia. It's the losses that you had to, and you don't think people understand how it really affects you. And you wish they would just get it, so they would understand those days that you're having those bad days or bad weeks. And it's really because a lot of the losses that are around you, a lot of changes that has happened. So I really pray for you and hope that you get that support that you really deserve so you can heal. You can heal. All right, Alicia, sweetheart. Brenda.
You you got
And
Jasmine
that's
a member?
like USOB night bot.
Is Jasmine a member?
Uh-uh.
I haven't seen her since she got So
Oh, Martha is here. Good, good, good.
oh, good.
I'm almost done ending my live, so I was gonna timestamp you, so I'm glad you came back. All right, Brenda. Hold on, y'all. I gotta stand up for a second again. You know my back. You know how it goes.
So want me to tell her she's next, Martha?
Ugh. And I move around a little bit. I feel like a weirdo standing up. Let me walk around over here. Whoop.
What'd you do?
I went to go stretch and whacked my finger right on the ceiling fan. Thank God it wasn't on high.
Let me turn it up.
Oh. You ever hurt and you go to stretch? Well, I went to stretch
Wait a minute.
and the ceiling fan went bloop.
Read Martha's comment.
I'm okay today, just dropping in to check on you and leave my light. Well, Martha, you signed up earlier. You wanted a reading, honey. You want me to give you a reading, or did you want me to timestamp it, or did you just want me to skip today? It's up to you, honey.
Nancy's going to do time for manslaughter with her on iPod.
She said, so I could correct her. It's bot slaughter.
Yeah, I know. I'm good today. I appreciate it though.
Oh, okay, honey. Are you okay, Martha? I hope you're doing okay, sweetheart. Alrighty then. Brenda is next.
Yes.
Yes, sure. Thank you.
How much is that dog in the window? Remember that?
I'm good. I'm
Iris?
glad you're doing good.
Do you remember that one?
Huh?
How much is that dog in the window?
Yes, I do.
The one kitty. I do hope that
Oh my God, I swear to God, Nessie, the Nightbot says it more and more towards the end than it does at the beginning.
It does.
Doesn't it seem that way? I think that Nightbot is messing with you, Nessie. I swear to God, I really think it is.
She's using that F word, Iris. It's not allowed in here. Glenda here?
Oh, Glenda. About damn time, girl. You're coming up, honey. You're coming up.
Well,
I'm going to read Brenda and then you, sweetheart.
So, no Martha. We did Martha, Amanda, and now Glenda. Good.
Kristen says she's the one with the waggy tail. How you doing, Glenda, sweetie? My beautiful redhead. Oh, I love her hair. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
So, like I said, I think the Nightbot is a dude. Don't listen either.
Oh my God, you guys crack me up.
Nessie said 10 green bottles next. Wait a minute. What's that? 10?
Oh, I don't blame you, sweetheart. I don't blame you at all.
What's 10 green bottles? I could look that up. Did I forget about it?
My mother wants you to explain to her what 10 green bottles are. All right, Brenda. All right. I'm flipping these all wrong because every single one of them was reversed. And when I do that, I read them towards you. This time, I think it means it's because.
Some nurseries.
All right. So it looks like you have some changes coming up, Brenda, in your home or family life. I'm not too sure what that means. It shows that what you guys have been working towards is helping you to be able to move on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So listen. So you have to make changes and move on. All right. And it's going to release some of those stresses that you had. You're going to be a lot happier. All right. Actually, whatever your next thing that you plan on doing, whether it's physically moving or moving away from a situation, it's honestly gonna make your partnership with your spouse happier. Okay, it's gonna make things a lot less stressful. I'm not too sure what that means, but you're gonna feel a little happier after you move away from the situation that you're in now. It might be a physical move, like you're physically moving away from your home, or you're physically moving away from a situation that you've been under stress about and not sure what to do. The good news is that transition is going to end, and then everything is going to be back to where you want it to be again. So, which is good. So that means the hard work that and those plans and goals you've been doing, even if they don't feel like they're working, they're going to pay off. All right. So at the end, everything is going to be okay. Yep, this is all how to do it moving forward to a happier time and happier place. So actually, this is a really good reading, and I'm very happy that you got these cards. I think you needed to hear some good news. Some good news coming your way. So some of those stresses and fears and anxieties that you have will dissipate once the transition's over. And I think it's going to benefit you and your family, or you and your spouse very well. Again. Maybe it's something that's been lacking and that you guys need. So we all have up and downs in relationships. We need to fix them sometimes. Everything will be okay. It'll be okay in the end. Even though it makes us emotional at times. So don't give up, Brenda. All right, Brenda, sweetheart. 9 green bottles sitting on the wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there would be 8 green bottles sitting on the wall.
She started with 10. You're getting there. Yep. I forgot about that one. It's a kid's nursery rhyme, I think.
Isn't it 8 bottles? 10 eggs.
10 bottles. Yeah.
I thought it was eggs.
No, well, no. Well, it's under nursery rhymes. I looked it up.
Oh, okay.
egg sitting on the wall. That's cool.
No, maybe I'm getting confused. I probably haven't heard it since I was a kid. All right, Brenda, sweetheart. Is Jasmine in here? Glenda is next. Glenda.
I don't think Jasmine's here. I haven't seen her.
100 beers on the wall. Take one down, pass it around. You got 99 cans of beer on the wall. Got 99 cans of beer on the wall. 99 cans of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 98 cans of beers on the wall.
I remember that one.
I do too. I do remember that
the
nursery
muffin
rhyme.
man, the muffin man, the muffin
I'm
man.
trying to remember that one with the on the wall though.
Oh, the wall,
Lives
the
in
egg.
Drury Lane. Yeah. No, maybe it's. I remember seeing the picture of the nursery rhyme. I don't remember. Anyways, let's continue on. Glenda. Is any other members in the room that have not been read to yet? Please let me know. Oh, Kristen, did you say you wanted to be a reading today? I don't remember. If not, I think Glenda is the last one, unless I skipped anybody. Oh no, Heather B. Heather do her last.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Now I have nursery rhymes stuck in my head. Trust me, there's worse songs than been
She's
stuck
gonna
in my
go
head.
play on my know her. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. We got the muffin man.
All the king's horses, all king's men couldn't put that fat
She tells you
blah blah
it's
blah together again. You guys remember that from Dirty Nursery Rhymes from Two Life Crew?
in as well.
Jasmine's not here. I do have Jasmine, but they're not here. I mean, if they ever get here before my live ends, I'll read them.
Oh, there's Nightbot again.
Oh, okay. All right, Brenda. I hope that works out.
She says she's gotta wait, so is she not doing a reading? There's a problem with the server. It said I lost chat again.
Yeah, I think there's something going wrong with YouTube.
Yeah, I got it back. I had to open it up again.
No, I really think it's YouTube. YouTube messes up chat sometimes. The other day I was in a chat and it was out of order. Not only was the chat out of order, it was minutes behind
Oh yeah?
the conversation. So somebody was commenting on somebody on the panel. It would take minutes before it showed up. Like it was all screwed up. And I kept restarting the YouTube and it was horrible.
Brenda left you a message. Read it. I'll skip reading just to let you know.
Oh, I already read you.
It was high changing meds. So, what, Brenda?
Yeah. Brenda, I just read you, hon. You are behind
Stop with me.
in chat.
Was that ISIS, she said?
That's
Was the baby?
Yeah, I'm in cat play. I meant my grandbaby playing. She's here in the other room. And we have it down the hallway, we have the gate there. So she can't come in here. So every once in a while she starts screaming mad because she can't come in here. She's like a little terror, a little tornado, and it spins around and gets into everything.
Oh, that was a good one. 10 in the bed and the little one said, roll over.
Oh, I remember that one.
They all rolled over and one fell out. She's going,
Yes.
ooh, mommy.
Now you can hear her singing. She's at the gate singing.
Okay. Now you're doing.
Glenda. We're
No.
doing Glenda. Beautiful Glenda.
That's funny. They all came at the end. Good. 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 Good.
Oh my God, is that the only damn command the Nightbot is saying?
Yeah. No, it says pay donation. It just keeps going one right after another right now. It's just
Oh
speeding
my
up.
God. It always does that at the end. Nessie, the more you talk shit to Nightbot, the more it's going to keep doing it.
I just can't wait for a cranberry.
All right. All right. So, Glenda, this is. Okay. So you still feel a little. I don't know why you still feel broken a little bit. Like you're still trying to find that balance. You're still trying to get your emotions back together, but they're getting that way. Because listen, it looks like you have some good things coming your way, Glenda. Some of your broken heart is starting to heal. All right, some of that. You still have some going on here because it's still here, it's still residual, still hanging on. You still got some things about you that you need to fix. All right, trying to balance and get everything to work, and everything's over emotional, and that's a lot of the stuff is you that you're trying to get back in order. But the good news is that some of the heartache that you had is starting to dissipate. You're starting to see the future better, and you're starting to look into what you want and recognize what you want. So if you have made that decision, I think it's coming this way, and I think you know what it is. With that being said, is that with that changes coming along, is that you're going to feel happy, complete. You're going to be able to have that victory, and you're able to see the future now, and see what it is out in front of you that you want, and you have a lot of good open door and open possibilities. So basically, it's showing you a lot of good things coming your way, which is great news. So I'm not saying your life is all perfect and sunshine and roses right now, but what I'm saying is that for a while you're in that funk of not knowing what to do, not knowing what decisions to make. I don't know if any of that was resolved, but I do have a feeling that it hasn't been resolved yet, that it's about to be, and there's going to be better things coming its way. Does that make sense? That you picked what you wanted out in the future. You've shined and come out on top, and now you can see what riches in the future that you do want to have ahead of you, which is really great. All right, Glenda, honey. Glenda needs to hear good news. It seems to be coming. Okay, it's going to get better. It's like you have a choice in the future that you get to look out into, and things are more clearly, and you know what that choice is. You know what that choice is, and then from there, you're going to be able to move on and be where you need to be. So the future looks good. Oh, wait, is there?
That's it. Great.
Oh, I got a timestamp Heather B.
Heather B, yes.
And is Kristen still in here? I don't remember if she said she wanted a reading or
No,
not.
she said not right now.
Okay. Is there any members in here that I have not read for that needs to be read for besides Heather B?
Kristen, yes, she's here.
Who, Chris? Kristen did, yes. Okay, good. All right, sweetie, I'm going to read for you right now. All right, Nessie, I'll message you.
I'll make sure, Nancy.
Actually,
Nancy.
when I get off this live, I'm probably going to get something to eat, and then I'll message you. I haven't eaten today, and I got to take something for my back. I have time, sweetheart. Sweetie, you remember. When I say I'm taking no more, that means I'm not taking no more besides members. No, Glenda, don't apologize for it. I'm just glad you came in. You made it today. You made it. You're here. But you were very first on the list today. You were the very first on the list today. All right, not Jasmine. Kristen. Oh, shit. I need to pay attention.
Sugar, not shit. Shit isn't allowed.
My mama told me, huh? All right, Kristen.
Rack. That sounds good.
I'm cleansing these cards. Good for your reading. Good, Glenda. I'm glad. I felt that too when I was giving a reading too. I'm like, oh, this is good.
Isn't that bottom?
Let me just acknowledge these cards and put them back. I'm only going to acknowledge them, Kristen, and put them back because I was looking at chat while I was shuffling. So you really weren't my thought at that moment. Now you are. I have a feeling these go with it. Okay. So you had to fight for someone or something in your family, which is really good. But because of that fight, that actually works out and it ends up being a benefit for you. Kind of burns you out a little bit. So basically what they're saying is, if you feel like, so your whole world it might be family, like children or something, but your whole world revolves around whatever that is that you consider that what your family is, and you've had to fight hard to try to advance to what you want to have done. All right. But it's saying is, don't give up that spark that you have inside of you. Don't let other people weigh you down. Don't listen to the gossiping people and judging people that are around you. Okay. Don't listen to any of that because all it's doing is keeping you from seeing the whole story, the whole truth. Like the answers out there, there are answers out there. It's gonna come to full circle. It's gonna come to head. Everything that you've been worrying about and wondering about and worrying, just pay attention, listen, and it's all gonna come to head. It's all gonna come out, and you'll get those answers revealed. Okay. Oh, and once that happens, basically you're gonna have to take yourself out of that situation to get a different viewpoint, to get a clearer head, to see what's going on. Okay. So sometimes we got to take a step back a little bit to look at the whole picture, so then that way we can make let other options come in our way that we maybe didn't see before. Okay. And sometimes you got to leave it up to whatever you call the God or whatever it is you call them, leave it up to them, and they'll give you those answers also. Once that happens, you don't have to feel so torn anymore or feel so defensive. All right. But let me pull one more card just to make sure. Yeah. When it comes to people that you care about, don't just lay and wait in limbo. You make sure you fight for what you think is right and for what you want. Okay. You get rid of what doesn't work and you fight for what is important. And that's what this is saying. All right, Kristen, honey. All righty, beautiful Kristen. All right, sweetheart. I'm glad you came in today and had your reading.
Heather B.
Okay, so I think the last one I have for today is Heather B. And I told her I'd save her for last and timestamp her. You guys are awesome. And thank you for everybody who stays here and sticks with me to the end. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was kind of quiet in here today. I mean, I still did a lot of readings, but it seemed a little quieter today. We're missing a bunch of people. Like, we didn't see Sunshine Moonbeams, who's a sweetheart, or Monkey Ass, who's a sweetheart. Sharon, we didn't see
Baby
Sharon
Shark.
today. Oh, Baby Shark, I haven't seen in a while. I mean, the people that come every week.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder how they're all doing. Tracy was able to pop in though, which is awesome. I meant not Tracy. Tracy was here a good part of the time. Kendra.
Yeah.
Kendra. Oh, of course, Nessie. Yes, okay. Oh, yeah, because it's late for you. What time is it for you, Nessie? I never know your sleep schedule, girl, because sometimes you're up all night. All right, Heather, honey. Heather. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to timestamp it. Heather, Heather. Ooh. Alrighty, Heather. I hope I got some good cards to pull for you.
It's only 10, she says,
Oh, it's only 10.
but she's out early in the morning.
Oh, okay. Oh, Heather, sweetheart. Okay. Mm. All right, Heather. So this is basically saying that you have had a lot of heavy burden that you've been carrying with you, a lot of stress weighing on your shoulders. And it was keeping you up at night. It was like just too much every day, too much. Like, how are you going to do it all? What are you going to do? The good news is a lot of this is going away. Okay. A lot of this is going away. Some of that stress, heartache, feeling of loss and depression, that's all moving away. All those heavy burdens are starting to sleep. They're not going away yet, but you're starting to notice a difference. And with that is that, let me pull a dove card just to make sure. Yep, just what I thought. So with that is that some of the things that you should have been pushing forward and that you really weren't giving it 100% effort, you are starting to recognize what it is that you want again. You're done taking that rest and taking that break, and you know what you want to get back into what it is that you want to do to make you happy. So now you see the abundance that you could potentially have, all that greatness. So you're slowly getting out of it, which is absolutely great, which is absolutely wonderful. So keep pushing forward. Don't, you feel yourself getting yourself out of that funk and you don't want to go backwards. Keep pushing forward. And that's what it's saying is you realize the stuff that you haven't been doing and you're getting back out there and start doing what makes you happy. So, and the more you do this, the more you see is, oh, look what I have in front of me. Look at these potentials I have. Look how much I've come. And that's where you're heading towards, which is great. And it's probably something that you've been wanting and needing to happen for you for a long time. So I'm happy for you that way, Heather. Happy.
That's it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And we get a list for Thursday.
Yeah, I got a list for Thursday already going. All right, everybody. So thank you guys for staying here till the very end, whoever's still left in here. Thank you guys very much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed your tarot readings today, and I hope to see you guys on Thursday when I do Oracle. And after I eat Nessie, Oracle's on Thursday. So after I eat Nessie and relax for a minute, I'll send you a message. You can read it in the morning when you wake up. All right, you guys, I love you and thank you for being here and supporting me. Have a beautiful day. Mwah. Did it end?